Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. Going to be doing a little bit of a Ask Me Anything and a going over league start stuff and then doing the actual league start itself. Let me get on there so I have another reference point. Let me turn up the background volume just a little bit. But yeah, welcome. And basically what we're going to be doing is our generic lightning build. We're going to be testing out both Galvanic Field as well as the lightning conduit skills. I'm going to try to make Galvanic Field work more than lightning conduit, but if Galvanic Field doesn't work in lightning conduit seems like it's going to work, I'll obviously switch over. This is going to be the more advanced POB that is in the video description, and so I'll kind of be going over all that. If you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. Now is a great time to answer questions because we're basically just waiting on Q. So basically we're going to go... I did a little bit of changes on mine to get more AoE just so I can test out how that feels, and then I can kind of go from there one way or the other. And then I have like the full trees, the hybrid, the CI, the high investment CI, and then the low life, which will be high investment without clusters. And then of course you can add cluster jewels on if you would like, as well as a mind over matter version of the build. So all this is in here. As far as the skills section, kind of how it works is we have our Act 1, 2, and 3, as well as our hybrid life, low investment CI, high investment CI, high investment low life, as well as our high mana mom. Now this one's hard to gauge price wise on with mom, just so we're clear. The reason why it's hard to gauge price wise with mom is the mana gear is normally either very, very cheap or very, very expensive. It really just depends on how played the build is, which of those two it's going to be. As far as the gear section, basically there's different gear sets. You have to change both gear sets to match the colors. So, right, like if I wanted to play mom, I want the tree to be mom here, I want the skills to be mom, and I want the items to be mom. Same with any of the others. So for early on, you can just do like the leveling gear, lab 1, and then, like act 1, and then our lab 1 lightning. This will give us kind of a relative term. There are no calculations because there's so many different types of builds in here. So I didn't feel like doing a bunch of the calc stuff would be good, or the config stuff. So like basically the only thing I have checked is, do you use power charges? Because essentially all of these do. But as far as the rest of the stuff, some things will be able to chill, shock, and freeze. Some things won't be able to do all three of them. I may be getting Tailwind or Onslaught or Fortify. But I wanted to make it where it's going to give you very realistic damage numbers instead of very inflated damage numbers. And so that's kind of where we're at on this guy. And then let me make sure this is set up correctly so you can hear both sides of the equation. Okay, that's strictly music. Let me add in another property so you can hear Tim, who is also going to be with me. You'll hear me call him Tim or Orange. Basically, me and him normally do league start together. Fantastic. Let me get him turned on as well. That way you can kind of hear our banter back and forth. And there's Tim in chat with us. And so basically his plan is going to be going RF. We were debating between two different things. Another thing I wanted to suggest is, as far as if you are going to go League Start with any of the Trickster builds, it doesn't have to be the Lightning one. If you're doing any of them, I would strongly suggest trying to get Shackles of the Wretched early. And that is a unique item. The reason you want to get this is what enables Self-Curse. Basically what you do is you put a Herald with Hex Touch and Temp Chains in these gloves. Then it gives us some pretty cool actual abilities for Chilled, Frozen, Ignited, and Shock. And then we also give Frenzy Charges on Death, which is also kind of cool. Then, but the real thing that this does is it lets us self-curse ourselves with Temporal Chains, because One Step Ahead essentially works the exact same way that Comb's Roots works. It allows us to run self-curse with basically no penalty, because Chimp Chains won't negatively impact us the way it will other builds. Now, you still won't be the fastest build in the world this way, but you're going to at least have some movement speed, and it's going to be a little bit better than base. So I would highly recommend trying to pick up these gloves just for quality of life, because these are probably not going to start out super expensive, but if all it takes is one build, if one build gets really high ratings on the overall, if one build gets really high ratings on the overall, it's going to absolutely skyrocket the price across the board. And you don't want to be the person that's like trying to buy it when it's expensive versus trying to buy it when it's cheap. It's much easier to try to buy it when it's cheap and much better for you. The other thing is like, let's say, for instance, Galvanic Field is really impacted with increased duration or skill effect duration. Then we can always self-curse ourselves using these gloves, and it becomes a significantly better skill. That's the other reason behind it. Or if you're playing Blade Vortex, you can self-curse yourself and make it where your blades last longer, which is a really big quality of life improvement. If you're playing Soulrend or ED Contagion, basically your ED and your Contagion last longer. So all of that is very useful. It's not necessarily best in slot as of like now, but it's something I would highly recommend you setting up on like your filter. If you imported my filter file, all you had to do is just type in Shackles of the Wretched Chain Gloves, hit search here, and then just register current trade. I know it's not out yet, but this will still work. The other thing is, if you did import my file, you want to go ahead and log onto the Path of Exile trade site and make sure this is set up for whatever league you're playing, Kalandra or Hardcore Kalandra, if you're going to be playing in a trade league. And this is also in the Path of Building below if you would like to pull this. It's a really long file, but basically you just copy that, like double click it to select the whole thing, hit Control C to copy it, and then come over here to import folder. And if you don't have Better Trading, you can just type in Better Trading API, and it should find it for... I guess you could put PoE in there too, just make it a little easier. Yeah, and then you'll get like the extension for whatever browser type you are. And that way you can download it. And I should have a link for the Chrome one as well down there. But yeah, this is kind of the idea. As far as the like uniques go, the reason why we get Atziri's Splendor on here is we want... and you'll notice I put in 400 energy shield. This is to give me the double ES rolls instead of the ES life rolls specifically. Now you could also put in like 1,000 evasion if you wanted just evasion ES, which is going to give you the best possible outcome as far as your maximum ES is concerned. If you want life, you can as well just take out this energy shield, have the 1,000 evasion in there, and then just type in life over here, and then you can search it that way as well. But this is set up more for like the CI build. The reason for Atziri's Splendor is it's normally fairly inexpensive, and it does have 100 mana and 100 life gained on kill, which is very, very useful, especially when we don't know exactly how costly everything's going to be. Another thing that we may have to end up using is mana cost rings. And so to get those, you get the total to mana cost, and then you can just put ring in here, and then just search, and then just register that trade, and then we can just type in minus mana cost ring. You can get this on rings, amulets, and jewels. Rings are the easiest one to get of the three. As far as these innies, kind of how the innies work is if you hit show filter here, you can change it to any category you need. So if you see it's any life 2 res, so you can type in, if you just need jewelry generically, you can type in jewelry. Oh no, you can't, amulet, or you can type in ring. If you need armor, you can just type in armor. You can type in any armor, or you can pick whatever piece you're looking for. I would say like try to just look up like 2 or 3 armors and then narrow it down from there, because that way you can get the best value for the lower pieces of gear and then fix it on the other pieces of gear. You also may start high going that route. So like if you're looking at, like these two are for leveling, like if you're just struggling while leveling to cap res, I would use one of these two. Once you're getting into the axe, I would go into the any life 30 to all or any life 20 to 2. Because these are just any life and 2 reses, not necessarily high res rolls. The brass dome is if you really want armor. You do not want to play this if you're going any of the CI builds, but if you're playing a hybrid build, you can go armor. And Brass Dome just gives you a very, very significant amount of armor very, very easily. The Gentle Touch Gloves is a way of getting Temp Chains Curse on hit, which you would not use that with Shackles of the Wretch. Obviously, they're in the same socket, but you wouldn't want to use like a glove enchant. You'd have to get it on rings instead. And to get the ring enchant, you can always make a filter for either temp chains, temporal, and it is curse enemies with increased effect is the specific mod that you want for rings or gloves. Now, like on gloves, normally you're going to get it off of an implicit, not a explicit mod, so keep that in mind. It's normally going to be a corrupted item. And then let's see, what else do I need to cover? Oh yeah, Storm Secret. Okay, so Storm Secret, here, let me actually go here. Storm Secret. So what Storm Secret is it is a wonderful little ring that gives us lightning res, int, lightning damage, chance to shock. Herald of Thunder also creates a storm when you shock an enemy. Storms hit enemies with 30 to 50 increase frequency. The higher roll, the better here. And then you take 250 lightning damage when Herald of Thunder hits an enemy. So this is basically to enable auto bomber, if you would like to go auto bomber. Then there is also Call of the Brotherhood. Neither of these are required, they're just nice quality of life when you're going lightning. So what Call of the Brotherhood does is it essentially, it has like int and lightning damage and some res on it and some mana regeneration rate. But the big thing is the 40% of lightning damage converted to cold damage, and your spells have 100% chance to shock against frozen enemies. So this is a huge increase to shock chance, as well as it gives us cold. Now, the other thing with going shackles, let's say, for instance, you want to league start lightning, like I am, but you're worried because new skills can get baited. I have that same fear, and that's kind of why I went lightning, because arc is never going to be the best skill, but arc is always solid. So worst case scenario, you can always fall back to arc. The other thing is with Shackles of the Wretch Chain Gloves, you could also do something like Winter Orb and get some, like, add basically, oh yeah, it's going to show magic stuff because that's been around forever. Winter Orb, and because it is duration that really scales how fast these stacks and stages go down. So if you're self-cursed with temp chains, and this could be a very viable option where you can still shock with, it is something that I will most likely try out once I get the Shackles of the Wretched Chain Gloves, but it is an alternative, and it may feel a lot better than using any of the lightning skills. As far as from testing purposes, it looks like kind of the two that are the best is going to either be Chain Lightning or Extenuate. Now, if you go Extenuate, because it is a physical spell, you can change the mastery on one of these lightning ones. You do want the effect of maximum shock, and you do want the shock spread. The others aren't very important. Like the extra chain isn't that important. However, it does have a physical damage converted to lightning damage. So you can just pick this up and then put Fizz to Lightning in there. And you can use Extenuate if you would prefer that playstyle. It is not capable with CI because it does use life to cast that spell. So just kind of be wary of that. It is only going to work if you are like converting the majority of it in, and it does have a really good spread, so you're going to get a very large wave of shocks. Again, if you have any questions, guys, feel free to ask. Now's a really good time. We're just waiting in queue. We have League Start is scheduled to go live in about 30 minutes, a little over 30 minutes. Kind of just going over some cool stuff, kind of to be on the lookout for, that could very well work and may help you out if you're deciding to start lightning like I am. Then, what else did we need to cover? Good old Pox. The other thing is, if you're not going to play one of my builds and you want something else to try, I would highly recommend Pox's Righteous Fire. He has an even more in-depth build than I do. He's played it for several leagues. My buddy Tim, who I'll be leveling with, will most likely be playing that from his version. Is there anything else that's like kind of crazy that we need to talk about? Oh, Gentle Touch. I can go over that, I guess. So Gentle Touch also gives you and I always click on the PoE wiki version if I can remember to think about it, just because the PoE wiki version is sponsored by GGG now and is hosted by them. So they don't have all the ads and everything like the other one does. This gives us temp chains, but it also gives us explosions based on Fizz, like Fizz explosions, which is really, really cool. Especially if you are going a Fizz skill. That way you can do that. Plus, oh, another thing we do need to mention is Cosprey's Will. If it turns out that like we're going to go Shackles for self-curse, you do eventually want to invest in this chest specifically. The evasion roll is really the only roll that matters on this, so you want to try to get as close to this max roll number as humanly possible. So like 2,000 plus Cosprey's Will. The cool thing about Cosprey's Will is it does give us an additional curse, so that can save us skill tree points where we don't have to pick up the curse nodes. And it does make your hexes affect hexproof enemies, which is really, really, really cool. It also does give us poison chance. Now, with the chance to poison against cursed enemies, the other thing you can do is there is a... what is it? Is it boots? Something makes lightning damage poison. Now, this is getting into like very high-end technical stuff. But it does exist, and I would rather cover it than not cover it. No. Is it these? Yes. These gloves. Oh, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. Is there anything else that lets our lightning damage poison? If we can find a way of mitigating a lot of shock, this might not be horrible. The Malagaro's Constraint. So let me get to both y'all. So basically on Galvanic Field is what I'm going to try mainly. It's the one I'm most interested in. I will most likely try Galvanic Field and Lightning Conduit as far as to get the shocks going on it. I won't be using Overcharge. Overcharge doesn't feel necessary if you actually scale Lightning at all. Especially with the new nodes, like the like getting high voltage here is really good because it gives us a huge amount of shock chance with crits, and we're going to go crit. And then with static blows gives us a really, really, really high shock chance as well in effective elements. And then we can also get 15 effective shock. So basically, we're going to just use either Crackling Lance or Extenuate. I'm going to try Crackling Lance at first. If you don't like the way Crackling Lance feels, you can go Extenuate. What you'll want to do, as far as that's concerned, is under Crackling Speed for this aura, if you go Extenuate, you'll just want to remove non-projectile chain lightning skills, chain 1 times, and instead get 40% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. And you would use that plus Fizz the Lightning to give you a really high lightning part of Extenuate. The one thing I will say about Extenuate is it has to be hybrid. So just kind of know if you want to go that route, you're going to have to stay hybrid. You can't go CI because it does require life. As far as on the Trickster ED Contagion versus that or RF. So ED Contagion is never going to be the best build, but it will always be very, very solid. And RF is kind of in that same vein. The big thing that you get with going Trickster ED Contagion versus going the more traditional Occultist is you get access to if things are as crazy as I think they will be. So one of the things that I have mentioned on this is the Shackles of the Wretch chain gloves, especially if you're going ED Contagion. What Shackles of the Wretch chain gloves allow you to do is it allows you to self-curse yourself. With self-cursing yourself, you get way more duration, which gives you like a very high damage multiplier. Yeah, no, I feel ya. So that's kind of the reason I have the build guides the way they are. If you look at the Trickster one for ED is the same kind of as the other two, where I made more advanced POBs to catch them up to that. Essentially, you can scale it all the way up to very, very high investment, low life. Now, my damage numbers are never going to be insane on the POB compared to other builders. And the reason why is because I do multiple trees. So with doing a hybrid, a CI high investment, and a low life and like mind over matter for this one, for instance, the calcs and the configuration, I basically leave blank. The reason why is not all the builds are going to get all the same effect of everything, and I don't want you to ever not have accurate information. So this is kind of the plus and the minus to the way I design builds. So I basically have nothing checked here. So you can basically, like, if you know which one you're going to do, you can kind of look at the build guide and click what you have at any particular time. But yeah, like I basically leave mine where it's like, oh yeah, it's going to be shocked and you're going to have 75% chance to shock, and we have power charges. And that's like it. I don't think there's anything checked on the ED contagion. And you're going to have several of these normally throughout the leveling process. So just know my builds are always going to give you very accurate damage, but it will be on the low side compared to people that are only giving you one way to play the build. As with one way to play the build, you can really min-max all this stuff. And they normally min-max it for their like high investment, right? So like they'll give you like either like the CI or the low life, because low life will technically do a little bit more damage. So like they would give you this POB and they would check all the calcs for this, where if you're doing it that way, like, and I turned on this guy and this guy, right? I'm like 90 all res, you know, and it's like crazy inflated. And then I could come in here and turn on everything. But if I do it that way, you're going to have unrealistic damage expectations throughout getting to this part. And that's the reason why I don't do it that way. But you do have like lots of scaling available, and it's just one of those things that it's just like more of a personal preference to me. I don't like to pull the wool over your eyes. Trickster will be a little bit more risky, just to be honest with you, than some of the other things, but it's like a very high risk reward, because if self curse is good, it's the only ascendancy that can do it, and you have all that potential. So it's up to you. Like, I don't want to tell you one way or another. Pox is a very good RF builder. He's very, very good at it. Yeah, no problem. I'm just happy I could help. Thanks, Toast. And so yeah, it's like, I don't want to lie to you, like, especially if you're going Lightning Trickster, just know, like, if you're going Lightning Trickster, even if, like, you just keep the stream on, like, while you're going, oh, appreciate it, Triple, appreciate it, then, if I run into difficulties, you can hear me kind of, like, go over how to fix those difficulties. That way you, really have a good plan, because this is going to be this is the most risky of the three builds. Blade, Vortex, and ED is going to be solid. This one is the risky one, but I really am feeling Lightning, and I know that worst case scenario, I can always fall back to making this like an art character or some kind of like crazy winter orb magic find character, worst case scenario. If the new skills are complete garbage, I'm not like deadlocked. That's also why I'm not going, like if you can see, like I get some AoE stuff because I do want to test that, but I'm not planning on it for late game. And things may change. Like you can see, I kind of pull out of this stuff. But it is going to have high crit and it's going to have lightning damage, right? And if you have those two things, you're in a pretty good place for most lightning builds. And that'll work with any generic lightning build. And then if these are really good, then it just helps that much more. So here's the thing is, if you try to get a really min-maxed piece of gear, it's probably going to be expensive because there are going to be a lot of people that will at least try out Lightning Conduit or Galvanic Field. The good news about lightning stuff and the good news with having Harvest is you're going to be able to self-craft most of your gear fairly easily because you can just reroll lightning on weapons and end up with a pretty decent item, or you can go and save like a really, really low level wand, like a level 4 wand that you get from a vendor or whatever. You can just throw that in a stash tab and you can low essence spam it with one of the lightning ones, and that'll basically guarantee you over time to get a +1 lightning and something else. So you have a lot of really good options to self-craft if you're comfortable doing that. If you're not comfortable doing that, I would just say harvest rerolls and using, because they did keep more and they did keep reroll lightning. So between those two, you should be able to make a pretty decent gear for most of the things that you're going to need. The only things that are going to be expensive to craft is going to be like the Crusader rings to get percent ES and flat ES. Like those will be expensive to craft. But those are good, and then some of the uniques may be very expensive. I was kind of talking about it earlier. Lazy is the if you're gonna play a Trickster, hey Lars, I would really suggest trying to pick up Shackles of the Wretched, and I added that to my better trading filter. I added Shackles of the Wretch and minus mana cost rings. That way you can search for either of those. The reason for Shackles of the Wretch is it enables self-curse. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I think you'll have a lot of fun. This still applies for you, too. You probably want to pick up Shackles of the Wretched if you can. Because it allows self-curse, and self-curse is very, very strong with Blade Vortex. You won't be like super fast, but your quality of life will be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then we're at, got about 20 minutes left or so. And then if you do end up going self-curse, the other thing you'll want to get eventually, even though you don't have to get it right away, because it's not till you start rolling maps. Yeah, I'm going to go for Galvanic Field to test it out. Is Cosprey's Will, just to give you that hexproof for mapping. Because the reason why I'm going Galvanic Field is, one, I think I can either make it work or I can transition to something that will be very fun to play very, very easily, is kind of the reason I'm going Galvanic Field. And I really want to test it out because it seems really interesting. I'll also probably test out Lightning Conduit and kind of just see. So I'm probably going to use either Crackling Lance or Extenuate. Lightning Warp actually can be really, really good. You just have to get a lot of cast speed for Lightning Warp to feel really, really good. And you wouldn't want to do the Shackles thing if you're going to go Lightning Warp Galvanic. But it actually could be like really good. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Lazy. Yeah. Going Shackles, and then, because here's my thought, is yes, it is. Yes, it is. So here's kind of my thought process: is worst case scenario, this doesn't work out, right? But Galvanic Field is good, and I just play Self Curse, and I play Winter Orb, and then I just add some Flat Lightning and pick up some cold skills, and I just freeze the map, and Galvanic Field just does extra DPS for me. That's like worst case scenario. It kind of is going Galvanic Field. Is that it isn't like none of the lightning stuff is good. So last league I ended up on a Cold Snap Vortex Occultist using Melding. And I went for the I did Lightning Vortex and then went for like the 90 to all res thing. Because you had to be so tanky. Like max block, 90 to all res. It was like tanky god, basically, is what I ended up playing. I played several builds before that. I don't even remember what league started. And unfortunately, I can't get in to double check. Yes, I will, Lazy. Yeah, if I do Winter Orb, I will probably do a updated video and everything saying why I transitioned. And then I'll likely do that on stream as well. I do have a Twitch. I'm only streaming to YouTube. It just seems like a better fit for me because like I normally make YouTube videos more than I make. Like I don't really do a whole lot of Twitch stuff. So I'm gonna just stream to YouTube and see kind of how that goes, and I'll kind of go from there. But yeah, I do have one. I had problems where YouTube didn't look good if I was also streaming to Twitch for whatever reason. I don't know if it's like a bandwidth issue or like a upload speed issue because I am on cable, which doesn't have the best upload. So it very well could be that, but it just caused a lot of problems. And it also doesn't help that I run, like I'm on a 4K monitor and I also run a 4K camera, which Twitch wants that downscaled and YouTube doesn't care if that is downscaled or not, which I also prefer. Like I would rather give you guys the best quality I can. But that's a me thing. I kind of care about like trying to... Oh, Lightning Strike Berserker. Yeah, Lightning Strike is going to be even better this league, just so you know, Lars, because it's going to be very expensive, but Hateforge is likely back. And Hateforge plus Vol Lightning Strike is insanity. Absolute insanity. Because you'll basically cover probably about 3 screens worth of lightnings every time you lightning strike, and it goes off rage, so you can do like really crazy mechanics with it, and just have basically like a 6-link that is set up just for single target, and then a 4-link in the gloves, and you just hit it and it goes boom and, you know, clears screens at a time. So that's something to think of. If you're going to go, like if you think something like that might be up your alley, the Raider version is a little less DPS, but it gets like all of the good frenzy stuff. And it may be like a little bit smoother of a league start experience versus Berserker. Berserker will always have the highest end game potential. Yeah, that's like, so then basically there's like none of the builds I don't think are going to be bad. The lightning one may need to be modified, which is kind of why I wanted to level as that one and focus on that one. The other thing I honestly debated doing, and Tim and I were talking about, was doing like a magic find BV self curse and doing like the heist shenanigans for like the first 24 hours or so, just to get a lot of currency. I was debating doing that as well, and basically just get the self curse gloves and then get magic find gear like every time we got currency, you know, get more magic find gear type thing. And I think Bisco's collar is like criminally underrated right now, because with the pull out of rares, Bisco's collar is now going to be like 90% of your mobs are going to get all that rarity. And I also think if you're going to do self curse, Bisco's leash is really good because you get all that extra quant and rarity. And you get rampage, which is a pretty cool mechanic, especially when you're increasing your skill effect duration by a crazy high amount. So like there's options in all of it. It's just this one's definitely the most risky. But yeah, I figure worst case scenario, I can play Winter Orb, self curse, and it'll be fine. And it'll feel good. Absolute worst case scenario. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable with League starting it, which is nice compared to like if you go Elementalist and you League start like Elementalist and then go into... Oh, nice. Yeah, so one of the things to know, Lazy, is that Viper Strike is really good for killing Hillock, and getting the early move speed is really, really nice. So Shadow is actually a really cool, like, very beginning of starting character, which is very, very fun. The other thing I think I've underrated Polymath. I think Polymath is better than I'm giving it credit for. And I think Soul Drinker is still good. I just think you want to go either Soul Drinker or Spellbreaker and not Spellbreaker and Soul Drinker, because it's just like too much tankiness. And I think Heartstopper is just bad. Like, I think it's too random. And I think Swift Killer is just bad, the more I've thought about it. So I think, like, you want to go Escape Artist. Like, I'm going to go Spellbreaker because I like Energy Shield-based characters and hybrid characters anyway. So I'm going to go Spellbreaker. I'm going to combo that with Wicked Ward. And then I'll get Polymath, so I get some defenses and a lot of recovery. But yeah. Yep. The other thing is Explosive Trap is really good to level with as well. Just so y'all are aware, if you don't want to use the cold stuff like I'm likely going to do until I transition over to Lightning. Or you can also use Stormblast Mind, it's which keeps you in the Shock family. I just don't really like Minds low level. They're good, I just don't like the playstyle. But that's a me thing. I would rather throw traps. I think traps are just better now, with Minds kind of quasi-stealing them. Yes. Polymath, well, okay, so most builds get anywhere between 4 and 5 different mastery types. So, like, even here, right, in like our 1 level, we have a life mastery, we have a spell suppression mastery, and we have lightning mastery. So that's already 3. So that's going to give us 9% more damage, 3% life, energy, and mana gain on kill, which gives you a pretty good quality of life while leveling. So it's not bad. I think it might actually be the best node to go first, as long as you have like 2 or 3 mastery types. I would honestly switch it. I think Polymath is just better. I've really thought about it quite a bit, and I think because it's generic more damage, and so it scales everything. It scales your chaos damage as well as your damage over time. So I think it's just better, and it gives you really good recovery options. Because if you think about it, 1% of mana on kill, and if you kill, 10 things in a cast, you're basically gonna stay full mana all the time, which is pretty cool. Because it's not regen, right? It's recovery. Yeah, exactly. And so then once we come up to hybrid, then we're working with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mastery types. Right, or 7. I'm sorry, 7 mastery types here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mastery types here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mastery types here, and you could easily get this one and just get like Grace has reduced effect and go 6. And then this is technically a life mastery. Is there anything that could be useful there? Caster mastery. We could actually even do caster mastery and get like unleash. Oh no, we already have a caster mastery, don't we? No, we don't. Yeah, so you could even get this one too, just to pick up extra ones. So you can always get that. And then the mind over matter one is probably the one where math is the worst, just because you're getting like more life and mana stuff and ES, but it's still like enough to get you there, I think. So I think polymath is just the call, like if you play Trickster, and it might be worth it to go polymath first and go like escape artist and spellbreaker and then eventually get one step ahead. I'm not 100% sure on that one the more I've thought about it. If you do decide to go get polymath first instead of one step ahead, which I'm going to basically see if mana seems like an issue. If mana seems like an issue, I'm going to get polymath. If mana doesn't seem like an issue, I'll get one step ahead. Basically is kind of my train of thought. Because one step ahead is just really good quality of life. And it lets us do cool Shackles of the Wretch stuff and self-curse stuff. But just make sure if you are going to go, like if you are noticing mana is an issue and you get polymath, if you have stuff that you want to get masteries for, so like in this case, we want to get this energy shield mastery and get that discipline reservation anyway, I would go ahead and pick those up pretty quickly. Like anything that you're by that has masteries that are different. Now it doesn't count all of them, so like there's 2 lightnings here, but all lightnings only count as 1. So kind of keep that in mind when calculating for polymath. So 1 lightning, 1 spell suppression, 1 energy shield, 1 life. That's 4. That is 12% more damage, 4% recovery of life, ES, and mana. Just to give an example of just like this tree, which is at like 44 points, which is pretty easy to get. So just a thought. But yeah, if mana or like ES recovery even is an issue, it might be worth picking up polymath first. I would definitely try to get Spellbreaker before maps, which is why I would say if you go this route, I would skip this one. Just because basically if you can get Spellbreaker Wicked Ward, it's going to make your mapping experience infinitely smoother. And the one step ahead is really, it does benefit you all the way through, because it does give you some cast speed and it prevents a lot of really annoying effects. But where those really annoying effects are maximized is in maps and not in mid maps. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can absolutely do that as well. But yeah, just kind of keep that in mind. Try to get as many, if you are going to go polymath first, like get this node get any of the masteries that you are eventually going to get as quick as possible, just to get the best feeling. Like here, right? Act 2, if you have polymath going into lab 2, make sure to get this one and just use whatever feels like it's going to work for you, right? So like just get, if you're using Unleash on anything, get Unleash. If you're using Intensify on anything, get Intensify. If not, probably get Chilled or Frozen while casting a spell, because you don't have one step ahead. And it's just good quality of life, and you can always respec 1 point later. And it just gives you a very significant increase, which is worth it. Because this is where like all the damage for Trickster is in Polymath, basically. Polymath and Swift-Killer have damage. Polymath's damage is just better than Swift-Killer, because on average, most builds use at least 5 masteries. And so that's a 15% more damage multiplier, where Frenzy is like 4% cast or attack speed, and then like 8 damage. And it's increased damage, so it's nowhere near as good. And that's like an average of 5, right? So if you're over that 5, it's better. If you're under that 5, Swift-Killer may be better, but I think for almost every build, Polymath is just better. And you may like even spec like a little weird just to maximize Polymath early. Right, like it could be worth it to not get this lightning node and instead get like this damage node and get a cluster mastery, a crit mastery, right? Just to enable more polymath damage. Like you can do stuff like that too. Or you could get like a Throat Seeker right here is a good one to get. There's a couple of like Wand and Mastery, Leech Mastery. That one's not bad. And so like you could also go into Light Eater and get Leech Mastery, again, just to give you a damage increase. So it gives you some interesting options while leveling. Oh, it's almost time, guys. It's almost time. Let me move this guy over. And we'll throw this guy over. I'm making them so I can still use these things if I need to, but where we can actually see the game, because that's about to become very important. Let me I had to make this guy smaller so it'll fit accurately on my second monitor. There we go. Yeah. And then we can get our let me get Awakened Trade running, and we need to run all right, we got that going. And let me get my auto hotkey running. Wonderful. Okay, everything's up and ready for League Start. Hopefully, if you are League starting with me, you're not too far back in the queue. But even if you are, that's okay.
I'm too far back in the queue.
What happened, Tim?
7,500's too far.
Oh, yeah. He's met at 7,500, guys. 7,500. He's like less than 1,000 away from me. And he's mad. Last league, he was at like 92,000. Or maybe it's two.
Reminder: don't relog to get back to town during league start.
Oh yes, good call. Do not. Okay, so The reason why I do auto hotkey is you want to don't log off the game because you will likely end up in queue. Like, just use the portal scroll or exit to character selection. Those are your two options. Hey, queue's coming down. Queue's coming down. We're getting there. Nice. You're ahead of me, Lars. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to mute the camera for just a second. Figure y'all don't need to see me blow my nose. All right, we're here, 4,000. And y'all get to see kind of how Tim and I normally do it together. We enjoy playing together, so that's kind of like always been like our thing. We always try to kind of help each other out through league start. You'll also notice that we share basically everything, and we run it kind of like our own little communist utopia. But that's just because what helps him helps me, and what helps me helps him. And especially if one of us is playing something broken.
Yeah, we also try not to play what needs the same exact gear, so we're not fighting over the same stuff. Yes,
that's the other thing. Yeah, we normally play like opposite builds too. So like I'm playing Lightning, he's playing RF. I couldn't decide between Lightning and Blade Vortex, and he really enjoyed RF last league.
And I chose not to do minions for you.
Yes, he also decided not to do minions, not only because minions are not going to be the greatest this league, because they're probably going to be under early. But that in Necromancer is just gutted. Like, there's no reason to play Necromancer now. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, I had to delete a character.
Haha. You weren't prepped.
I'm in. Yay! All right. As you can tell, I am not the best at the, like, always moving while juggling my inventory. Yeah, good luck, guys. I hope y'all have an absolutely wonderful league start. Appreciate y'all with hanging out with me so far. So this is why Poison's good, is because it does gratuitous things to Hillock. I am so out of practice. I did not practice before this league. I just stuck to making builds, and it shows. Another cool thing to do is you can type in Tarkly, like when you get your reward. Like I'm going to go with Freezing Pulse. But you can do purchase items, go over here and just type in NN. And if you have move speed boots, it'll show up because they're named runners. Kind of a cool little tidbit there for you. And so kind of the goal for me is I'm going to kind of just avoid a lot of the early stuff other than the mechanic, because Yeah, give me flames. Cool. Okay, apparently I had to do more than that. I guess even the first one looks like you had to do multiples to run. I've already got my first little, like, tile thing. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This layout is a little awkward because of the lake thing. Now that I got a giant pack, I'll go ahead and kill some. Where's my path down? There's my path down. Finally. Yes, we will be doing Lake early, so we will be engaging with the league mechanic as much as humanly possible. It will probably be the best way to get uniques, and with uniques being more rare, seems like a good idea. Especially when I want shackles, and he really wants Kikazara or Spring Leaf. Yeah. So like we both have like low level uniques that we would be very, very interested in getting. So it seems like a good idea. And we'll see kind of how crazy it is. I'm at the next place if you want to warp to me. Forgot to tell you, Tim. Nice. Yeah, he gets... Okay, so people think Ziz is lucky. I think Ziz is very unlucky. I think he just plays so much that, like, he's always going to get good stuff, is kind of my my theory on Ziz. Because he plays a lot. Like, a lot. And then I got a portal scroll, so go ahead and take that. And then... Ooh, I had to choose... I guess I'll get Onslaught and then I'll pick up Volley too. Kind of want both of those.
You know if there's anything you need from me, because I can use them.
I don't think I do, actually. I should sell off stuff, though. The reason I'm not IDing that stuff early is because I actually want transmutes to sell for wisdom scraps. I'll get plenty of alts later on. I guess we can at least, ooh. Oh, nice. Alt for you. Trans for you. Shackles for me, come on. Shackles.
I will take early cash.
Yeah. That's the magma orb thing. Do you not get Blazing Salvo this early?
Nope.
Oh, when do you get Blazing Salvo?
Didn't check. Oh, transmute for you.
Yeah, sweet. Oh, lake thing. Lake thing.
Now, do we both get to upgrade our lake, or is it just you?
I don't know, but
Both
mine's
of
ready
us.
to go. Guess we should clear this out first. Okay. Let's go. Lake time.
And then we can run mine.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Double lake. Nice. Nice. And interesting. Oh, here's stuff.
Okay, I'm like, there was stuff over here too.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 paths. Yeah.
Yeah. This stuff is gonna be hard. Yay, thank you, level.
What the hell did you give us?
Skeletons?
Brutality.
Yeah, skeletons. There's more. There's a unique and a rare. This is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I like Lake already. Viper Strike for the win. Huzzah.
Oh, goodness. Him?
Yep.
This early?
Yep. Hey, he's dead.
Hollering. Mana.
Yeah. You get mana. Is there any more of this? Oh, there's more. Oh, this is juice, dude. Like, it's really hard now, which means it's going to be very easy later, probably. But yeah, I like it. Oh, another rare. Juice.
With Storm, so hopefully we'll get some lightning stuff for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, buddy. I will ID those.
Oh. Currency chest.
What? This is baller, dude. You had to make enough tiles to get it. So you won't get it on the first one. And then there's like a little circle icon at the bottom of it. Once you do have enough tiles. And then you just come in here. I will forewarn you, this stuff is kind of rippy.
Oh.
Oh god. And man, do I wish I had a movement skill. This might not be the best option for pre-movement skill ever. Yeah, you'll probably need that. But yeah, currency chest, cool. Very cool. But yeah, you just click on the 2 tiles you want. And I'm sure it gets bigger like the later on. We can cheese them. Go projectiles early. Submerged chest. Old gloves. Let's see what we got. Oh! Those are baller, dude. Lightning damage to attacks. Double ES. Lightning gain mana per enemy kill. Those are really good. How do we get out of here?
Push the button.
Oh, is there a button to push? Oh, there is a button to push.
Yeah, you push the button, and then at the bottom it says exit.
Exit lake. Cool. Cool.
Now let's see.
First lake is done, guys.
Oh, it won't let me open. It said a portal's already been opened.
Maybe you can open yours in the next one.
Yep.
Ring. Hammy. Now I gotta find the other two, right? Yeah. Then after we hit Submerge Passage, I need Frostblink bad.
Oh, should we go over the tricks of how to know like where to go?
Oh yeah, we can do that while we're doing this. So basically, you can follow these little river guys, and it will always lead you to the rest of them. Or if you like tab over, you can sometimes see the explanation points as well.
Yeah.
But it will always follow the river guys. Okay, cool. On my way. Dude, we're leveling up. We're gonna be so over leveled, which is probably a good thing. And I already know where the exit is. It's like over here.
Yep.
Oh. Flame Weaver. Don't you need flame stuff? Flame Weaver magics. Boom. And then exits right.
Quicksilver flask.
I
have 3 now.
Yeah, I'll take a second one. Cheers.
Going to submerge. Head back to town. Trade in everything. Yep.
And we're not like trying to like speed run the leveling. Just so you guys know, like we're obviously on a little bit of the slower side. But it's more about the like for me anyway, it's more about our experience and our fun together. It's not like a race to get through it. Yeah. And then let's get our lovely Frostblink. I guess I get Orb of Storms here. And Frostblink. And now I need to get... Sweet. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there.
What?
What are you? About what?
Oh, there we go. I thought I was turned in 3 small life flasks and didn't get a medium.
It just auto-equipped it.
No, I tried turning in 2 small life and a small mana.
That'll do it too. Looks like here's the... Oh, I might... Don't die.
That's what I was just thinking. Oh.
Yup.
I need to get more blue sockets.
Yeah, same. Ugh. Rip.
That's a horse.
Yeah. Yep. That was 100% my fault, though. It's not like I could have played that better.
I'm stuck.
Yep, that's what got me, was freeze luck.
No, like they actually had cornered me. I couldn't get out of the corner.
Finally. Man, one of those better be good. Oh, we got another lake. Lake. I like either lake. Oh, let me... get that going. Ooh. Those could be juicy. So the one thing that's nice about us playing together is we get double the league mechanic the way this league mechanic works, which is kind of cool. Because we'll get his and mine. We just have to run them in 2 separate zones. Oh, here's some more stuff up here.
And that's enough for us to open the super chest.
Nice.
Added best for you.
Sweet.
The other one's this way.
Okay. Tai is a freaking racing god, dude. 16 already? Holy moly. Ooh, flame wall. Nice. That guy again. Wow. Ooh.
Okay, it's flame wall. Very nice for clearing through these things.
Yes. Once I get arc, my clear should be decent. I'm basically on a 1-link freezing pulse until then, it seems like. Because I cannot get colors to work for me. Oh, there we go. Chest.
With monies. That's it.
Okay. Exit lake.
I like that aspect where you can just go and exit.
Yes. And you can do it at your own pace too, which is kind of nice. So once you see that bridge, you can always throw up a portal there if you want to go fast. Go to the ledge, go back to town, and then come kill this guy. And then take a portal to then like warp back to town and then get the whatchaface. The ooh, man, like What do we want here? Storm. Yes, give me Storm.
I picked monkeys.
Ooh, monkeys are fun. Finally getting some life nodes. Happy days.
Looks like this is the wrong way.
Yep. Oh, of course I found the right way, but it's got Frostweaver and all. Oh. Get off my jock. I'll see what that shield is.
Ooh, +1 to all fire spells.
Frostbite can go there. Nice. Oh, perfect. Blue-green linked. Fantastic. I can finally use volley. Happy day, happy day, happy day. Yes, I don't care. Let's get rid of that stuff. I guess we can start leveling up that guy. Get our skill point, get more life and some recovery aspects, and then let's go back to the passage. So basically either way you had to backtrack a little. The other way is a little less backtracking. We typically run this way.
Makes it so I don't forget this point.
Yes.
Because that's what usually happens with me, is I'll just run right past, go to the ledge, and keep on going.
Absolutely. Oh, you're quite a bit ahead of me.
Gotta take every option I can. I just got out, so if you want, you can just swirl.
Okay.
I know you'll end up leveling over me anyway, so I gotta be quick about it.
Yeah. It normally will happen. Having volley is so much better. I have actual clear speed now. What do we have? Frost. Man, it goes from like 1 to a bunch of tiles. I like that.
Looking forward to late game then, if that entire thing keeps expanding like that.
I'm sure it's gonna stop at 16 by 16 or whatever. Ah. I gotta pay more attention. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm getting sidetracked. Ooh, 2 blue. Nice. I keep forgetting that I have to pay attention at times when I'm not paying attention. You know what I mean? Like, I keep forgetting the new like magic and rare stuff is actually like
chunk you.
Yeah, can like get you down really low, and I'm only running 1 mana life flask, and I probably shouldn't be.
What are you running if only 1 life?
2 quicksilvers and 2 mana, like a god.
1 mana for the win.
Oh, I wish I could get away with 1 mana.
The child doesn't want to listen to me.
Crit. Give me crit. It's also like my muscle memory is like I hit quicksilver sometimes when I'm meaning to hit life. That is literally what has caused both of those deaths. I don't need another mana. Oh god. Giga Chad Tai Tai is only 11 levels ahead of us.
That's all.
Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna...
Step on that door.
Don't freeze me, you jerk. Ooh, like...
5 strong boxes.
Yes, and 2 of them are lightning. And they're the furthest 2 away from the entrance, because...
No, I got one that said 5 strong boxes on that link.
Oh, nice. I like Frostwall.
Not cool. Tried to kill me.
Yep.
Oh, that's enough for the chest.
Discover the lake, cold complete.
It's the only one on that side. And then you got 3 over here.
Oh, that's better. Apparently I had the wrong filter loaded, which is not good. Yeah, there's gonna be a fire one and then 2 lightning ones, I believe.
Yep.
How's this guy fire?
It's a cold one.
Oh, is it 2 cold, 2 lightning is what I got? Even better.
Want me to flip that?
No, I don't need it. This helmet, though, is Giga Chad.
Drop a gold in it?
No, 3 link. 2 blue and a green.
Oh.
Yeah. It would have been even better if it was a blue and 2 green. But I will take what I can get.
Item chest.
Yep, hit it. Man, that was lame. Ooh, there's a little something. Some kind of lore here. Looks like we have our first lake lore.
Ow, ow, ow. Get away from me, you damn poison. Dropped a goat's horn. Might be good for you. No spell damage.
What is? Oh. Yeah. It's super good for me. Sadly, it's bad colors. It's +1 lightning wand, so that's how hard it is to get +1 leveling lightning uniques, is run 3 lakes, apparently. And you get you a wand that you can use for the rest of the, till like late in the game. So, cheers.
+1 fire shield for mine, so.
Nice, yeah. Give me a large life flask. Give me. I need it so bad. Screw you, Quicksilver.
You have been dying.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Did you see that? I got reroll.
So, yeah. Same.
Nice. Scour. Thank you.
0.
Yep. I was just gonna go ahead and level real quick while we were in here and it was safe. Cause sometimes it just bees like that. What level are we? 11? Holy cow. Portal? Okay. Out. Nice.
I will take it out.
It's like, yeah, up there.
Frost blink through those doors for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Did that just say he was in Act 3 already?
Yeah. Tai's like already 24 or something. But Tai was also 1 NQ and he is like... He's crazy fast. Like, there's a reason he, like... I think he's still the world record holder. Yeah. For leveling speedrun. Dan is the world record holder for, like, killing every boss ever. But, Alright, so let's see here. We need to go over and up. Yeah. This is it.
We get to have a nice, friendly conversation with Brutus.
As he breaks through a wall and tries to eat our faces off. Spoilers. I'm supposed to say that first, aren't I?
Generally, yeah. Oh, even here has a...
Oh, hot dog. Ooh, swap water tile with an empty tile. Okay, that seems really good. I just had to think of how to do it. Is there anything where that makes sense? So I could swap this with this. Yeah. Okay, I'm figuring it out.
Got us some goodies.
Ooh. That was so much easier than these mobs normally are.
Ice Nova.
Jeez Louise. Ooh, Sapphire Ring. Click, please. Thank you. Ooh, I do need boots. Wow, you're actually not going to be in all whites for once, are you, Tim?
Nope, I will not have just starting gear to start.
Wow, that's like a miracle, guys. I don't... Like, we've had interventions over this thing.
I've started maps with the starting weapon.
Yes. You think it's a meme, it's his real life, though. Is there not a chest?
I think not. Didn't see one pop up.
Yeah.
The curse of having, 5 strong boxes. No chest.
Yeah.
Monkeys.
Ooh. Nice.
Monkey, you're not supposed to be that big. Heavy butt. Jewelry chest.
Nice. Rip. And neither of us are playing melee. Hey, you got you a large life flask. Sweet. Oh, you use Frostblink all the way, don't you? Because you use it for your cursing.
Yep.
Rip. Oh, nice. Flame.
Yep. I got 2 of them.
Ooh, 3-link boots. Yeah. Get rid of you. You come here, you come here, you come here.
Chained up for you.
Nice. Not bad. Is that it, or do we have another one?
1 monster remaining, so I think that's it.
Sweet.
No, we do have another one.
Okay, cool. I was thinking.
This way. We have lockboxes.
Ooh,
Hence, no monster.
gotcha. Lockboxes are good. This is a nice variety too of like different stuff.
Yeah.
And it should have like other league mechanics in it as well, which will be good. Oh,
DD.
freezes. Is a freeze and a DD. That's scary early on. Oh, a
Gotta
couple
get
of
those kill
crowns.
counters up.
Yeah. So the reason I'm equipping all the sapphire rings is just because Mirville sucks. Ooh. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Now that's it, right?
One more
Or do we have
box.
one more? Okay.
Yeah.
Ice Nova?
Ice Nova. Alright.
Okay. Now we do Brutus, which is going to seem easy compared to all of that.
And if you ever get confused on how to find Brutus, follow the blood trail.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Embrace him, don't embrace me.
Brutus, the epitome of sexual assault lines. The absolute epitome of them. I think I want Flame Dash.
What?
Get me out of this. Make it stop. Give me good movement, please. I'm sorry. I need good movement. Okay, dude. So you need +1 fire wand, correct? And you have the other. You have a shield already.
Yep.
So we need opposites of each other.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna change you to a hybrid, change you to a, and we're gonna store all that stuff. If you're wondering how I'm like storing stuff so quick, it's because all of my stuff is set up for the affinities already. So I have everything sorted because I have a billion stash tabs, feels like. And the reason why you enable always attack, allow attack while moving is just for better quality of life. Don't get stuck in place. There is certain things you want that on, but in most things you don't. And we're getting real close to this finally taking off and being actually lightning damage. The other thing with the lake is it may be worth like full clearing more, just to make sure you're not missing out on the lake interactions compared to normally, because you never know where they're going to be tucked away at.
Yeah, but I think with how fast we're over leveling, getting to higher levels.
Oh yeah, true that.
Bad idea.
Yeah, true that. Because we are definitely over leveling.
I was sad. I was trying to pick the name Flaming O.
Aww.
For the cyberpunk reference.
Yes.
But it was taken.
Lake over here. Reflection of storms. I'm gonna put that as far away from the entrance as humanly possible. Give me good stuff.
I've got all of mine now in one chain.
Okay, here is Maribel's Caverns. So we can hit that. I'm gonna go get me Arc, because that's big.
Wait, go back and do the other thing before we go to town.
Yeah. But it's Arc, dude. I don't get Arc? Is a... what? You gotta be kidding me. Arc. There's Arc. Oh, it cost a... I don't have a transmute. Sad days. Sad days, sad days. Do I have
options for rewards? I might be able to.
Oh,
I
that's
should
fine.
be able to get Arc.
Yeah, you can. I got Lightning Trap out of my thingies. I can pick up Arc too, it's just I don't have a transmute to buy Arc with.
Right,
Me
I'm saying
very
it should
sad.
be one of my free options.
Oh, nice. Jesus Christ. Drop me +1 lightning shield. No.
Wow, finally. This looks way out here.
Yeah, it is. It's normally not that far. Well, I can also just pick up enough blues to hopefully get me a up to transmute so I can buy it. Ooh, Reflection of Storms, also as far away as possible. So the further away it is from the entrance, basically the better the rewards are. So you kind of want to put like anything that's flame really far away and stuff that's not flame closer for you.
Yep.
And then I'm doing that with lightning. Chaos Weaver. Chaos Weaver's kind of rough early. Ooh. I
That's
can't.
off something actually. Oh yeah, good.
It's the trap staff thing.
Yep. Gnarled branch.
Put it up for C, see if you can get rich.
We've just got demolished.
Yeah, lightning trap is a really good clear.
Here I can finally get Blazing Salvo.
Nice. And I got a transmute so I can pick up Arc. Yay.
Okay, now I don't have to buy it for it.
Yep. Added cold is also transmute. Rip.
You need me to get out of cold for you?
If you wouldn't mind, that would be very, very good. And then I can put steel skin there.
Take care.
Never mind. I don't have access to added cold.
Do you have a transmute?
I guess that makes that a different solution. Yeah, I have a transmute.
Sweet. Can I snag that from you? Just so I can get the good stuff going. Thank you, thank you. Orbis Storms doesn't need added lightning. Lightning Trap will do better with it. Okay, and then Arc. And then space is fine for that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm all good to go. Oh, nice tab. I can't use the mirror tablet. Weird.
Really? You were loaded in?
Apparently I was not close enough. Yeah, it's alright.
I purposely waited for you to load in. Blazing Salvo, so much nicer.
I knew it would be, dude. I told you, didn't I? Ooh. Ooh. More manas. And then if you are doing kind of what I'm doing, which is you went ahead and picked up Lightning Trap, if you can get Pierce for it, Pierce is really good. It adds a lot of clear speed for Lightning Trap. You don't have to level that way. It's just kind of one of those nice quality of life things. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep.
Quick, get to the next mirror before it.
So we had to be in the same instance before the mirror appears, apparently. So we can both use it. I'm hoping. It's either that or they locked mirrors after the first couple. 3 additional shrines. We can put that close so we don't need big rewards from that. So it let you use that one too, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the theory.
You've led me down a dead end.
Up here to the right.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sweet.
Oh, forest. Death has too many damp places to hide in the forest.
Oh, I got Fizz multi on a wand. That's kind of crazy for this early.
Oh, that transmute. There's the mirror.
Dude, this is sick. I got 3 lightnings at the furthest away.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that.
I got everything in one long line, and the last one's a fire.
Nice.
And it's just the starting hub. Here's the first one.
Okay.
I hope you like fighting monkeys.
Is this a theme?
Beat up your primitive ancestors.
You like killing your ancestors. Chest over here.
I do when they drop money.
Yeah. I don't know if those are as good as my other ones, but not bad. Oh wow, this boss already?
I think it's been scaled down a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, spirit shield for you.
Yes, that's worth at least checking. Fire damage and life.
Mine's got the +1 fire.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Holy moly.
More lore. A Kalandra herself.
Ooh. Guys, the harpy herself appears.
You've seen much since our last encounter.
And interesting. I wonder if we have to kill Kalandra. That's cool.
Succeed, but remain
Oh. Reflecting mist, Tim. Come. It's a crafting bench for you.
I do not understand my prison. Every time I attempt to leave the lake, I find myself instantly returned. As if
Great, but I don't have anything, a ring to put in there.
What is it?
Amulet or ring. And it's going to up some and negative the other benefits.
Okay. Here.
Is this a real prison? Or one whose walls reside only in my mind?
Hopefully it minuses accuracy and armor.
Oh, it generated one, so I'll pass it.
Oh, okay.
I should read that better. It says generate an amulet or ring.
Yeah.
Interesting. You want some cold res? And
Yeah?
more lightning damage?
Yeah? I do want both of those things. Huh?
Against you?
How much?
2 to 10.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sure, amulet back.
Cool. Ooh, minus 28 strength is a no-go. You didn't say
It's
that
all
part,
good
too.
Until wait a bit.
Yeah. Is that it? Or is there more?
There should be one more. Nope,
Oh,
that was
nice.
it.
Okay.
And there's one mob remaining.
Oh, your tiles are way different looking than mine. I got to swap one, and so I had 2 at the beginning, and I changed that to 3 at the end, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like a line up, like 1 to the left, and then it's like a straight line up, and it splits left and right, and all 3 at the top are lightning. I'm just sitting here like, yes, give me all the lightning rolls.
Can you not use that ring because of the strength?
Yeah, it's unusable for me, unfortunately.
I can use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll shoot it back over. Yeah, because I mean, it like strength is the early game struggle for this kind of build.
And that's what, half your strength?
Over. Feel bad vendoring a plus fire damage ring, but it is what it is. All right.
Hitting getting close to the thing for you.
Oh, if it appears, it's done. Yeah. Oh, I can use this one. Sweet.
Yeah. I kept it so it stayed in the ground. I didn't
Nice.
pop it up.
All right. Leak. I really like this mechanic. We're probably overdoing it this early, but it's fun. And that's what matters.
Yeah.
I think this one's cold and the rest are all lightning. Holy shit. That guy's fast. Oh, acceleration shrine. And we're gaming.
That's why it was fast.
Yep. Okay. Next.
Armor chest.
I'm gonna just keep going while I got boss, so we can come back and click chests.
Okay, so let that out. Ooh, what's that?
Superior War Banner. Okay, now we can... We're gonna have to go back through that middle one. Too bad War Banner doesn't do anything for either of us. Let's see what we got on this home. Cold Rest, Int, Life, Regen. You want that? 3 red sockets. That?
Sure. It upped my regen by 0.8.
Nice. Figure every little bit helps at this stage.
Yep. Rings.
Yup. That's worth backtracking for. Nice. Oh, I don't have scrolls. I'm gonna go through so many scrolls of wisdom. God, that shock boss is rough.
Yeah. So it's putting on that ring. Shock is really painful.
Yeah. I bet. Is that it, or do I have one more?
I don't remember opening the chest at the very bottom over here. But
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, we did. Okay, so that's it.
Okay.
There's only one mob remaining. I'm not gonna hunt it down.
Nope, not worth it.
Got everything we needed from here. There is no point in staying.
Nope, there is not. Let's get 50 flat life. 50 flat life, good. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Interesting. That doesn't really do anything for me at this point, though. I'm just gonna put Storm as far away as I can.
Unless you could make it a longer route.
I couldn't, that's what I was looking at. Like, in late game, that should be insane. But there's nothing good to swap around with, unfortunately. My damage is gonna pop off really soon, so that's good.
Ooh.
Because I'm gonna run both heralds, I think.
Level 2 is always directly away from the waypoint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just follow the waypoint wherever it's pointing, and it'll get you right here. For Chamber of Sins. Fun little tidbit. Oh, the other one we didn't talk about is in the ledge. There's like 3 little stones. That's always pointing towards the exit.
Next to the waypoint.
Yeah,
So
next
if
to
you
the
have a
waypoint.
port into it, you need to know which way to go.
Ooh. Give me that water tile to an empty tile. Give me the juice. Wow, you're actually a little ahead of me, Tim.
Yep.
I'm slacking over here.
It's amazing for once. I know it won't last, so I gotta make up what I can now.
Yep. Enjoy it while you got it. Oh, that's big. Didn't say you're far ahead, I just said you're ahead.
Well, you know, you keep dying, I'll stay ahead.
Hey, since I removed that second Quicksilver, I have not had that issue. It was muscle memory. I kept hitting the second one instead of the first one. And I was killing myself. Not good.
And we're gonna have to go back for lab.
Yep.
Oh, this thing really hurts me.
Yep.
Because my ring makes me take more lightning damage.
And it's pure lightning, unfortunately. Gym, sweet. Let's go get lab, and then we can go back to town, and I can get heralds and do a mega DPS. So if we're here, lab's likely through here and over, maybe?
I don't think so.
Or it's either like right over here.
I'm betting it's this
No.
one going down
Yeah, or it's
next to it.
over here.
Yeah.
No? Wow. Figured that was it right there.
There we go.
All right. Okay, sell transmutes, get scrolls. Ooh, lightning damage, critical strike chance, shock chance on a wand. Versus low res. I think I'm gonna take the damage wand. Junk And boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go ahead and kill what's his face and do the lab.
Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, where are you going? You want to go to him? I'll go to the lab.
Sure. Getting pretty good shocks already. I need to MTX my heralds though. Alright, I'm at Creighton and portal is up.
Alright, just give me just. Oh, I'm not anywhere close to where I thought I was, so.
And arc, and I think I want to go purple arc. Oh, sorry, didn't see that you're here. Kill. Are you killing all, or are you helping Alira?
Killing all.
Okay.
Low on mana. All that flashy sword swinging.
So we'll have to run two different ones. Because I'm gonna kill I'm gonna help Lyra. Oh.
Hold on.
I can't.
Before you run away from this thing.
I can't. It's already activated.
Before you run away from this thing.
Oh, are you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I got one up, one down, and 3 over.
Okay. Can you tell I have heralds?
Just need a moment to
Nice. That's very useful early.
no point in looking back now. There's just death.
Ooh, all of
Oh, and all at one, two. You said down now?
Yep.
Okay. So my lightning trap is just lightning trap. However, if you want even better clear, put pierce in it. It'll just give you a little bit more AoE until you get the heralds. But once you get heralds, you won't really use it again, so it's not like a big deal. Like, it's a very temporary skill. I just used it to get us clear speed until I got heralds going. And then arc plus heralds kind of just carries you.
Looks like we're gonna do our 3 to the side first.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll kill the boss by myself.
We are not above passive-aggressive jibes at each other, just so you're aware. Neither one of us are above that. Oh, that was a big explosion. I got all the pops off.
Yeah. Attack hit effigy.
Ooh, conversion trap. Too bad it's not like a good skill, but hey, it's something. Oh, is that it?
That was it.
Cool.
I can start on the next one.
Nice.
Ooh, ball side area.
Let's do it.
Figure out how to get there.
Let's be at level 40 before we enter lab. I'm about it. I'm about it.
I don't really know what Vol gem I'm wanting here, but
Discipline, Grace, Arc, RF.
levels for all of those.
No, we're not. Arc.
I guess Arc,
Mm.
yeah.
Well, we might can get the others too.
Those are
Like the double strike. Not a bad one. Lightning strike would also be good. It'll be worth something this league.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be so good if either of those shock skills are good.
That's the whole thing right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and if they're not, worst case scenario, I can always play like MF Arc or something. Or MF Winter Orb. It's over here, Tim, it looks like. Yeah, over here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, then we can portal out of here. Ooh. Oh, yeah,
What's
that
up?
doesn't matter. I got a Tri-Res Helm.
Nice.
Yeah, I was very happy about it.
I
Hence
would
the ooh.
I would have Reinhardt carrying me, but we're so overleveled that it's just he's along for the ride this time.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the lake point, and there's a lake I'm
Okay.
trying not to trigger.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. That's a better one than my one. And I can put steel skin in it. Cool. Okay, I'm swirling. Where's the lake thingy? Okay. I can't get it. Yeah.
Saw it on the map and like, crap, turn around, but it was too late, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, oak, because we can do this one together.
Why, yes, I will take a tab.
Did you get tab?
Yes,
Freaking
yes, I did.
non-streamer RNG over here. We've reduced the drop rate of uniques. Also, Tim gets tab in Act 2. Ooh, thingy over here. Frost, we'll put that close. Waypoint. What's funny is I'm not sure that the crit multi is worth it from Alira, but the combination of the res and the crit multi and the mana, I think, is just kind of worth it.
I'm all alone, there's no one here beside me.
I got an essence in mind, dude. Right off the bat. It's like happy days over here. Ah, here's Alira.
I'm gonna say how to find a Lyra.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's little stones in the pathway that you can follow. Or if you just normally go to the waypoint, she is on the side of the waypoint, and then there's a little cobblestone path over here. I kind of skipped all that, but yeah, that's how you easy find Alira. Is just follow the little cobblestones.
Dishes
And then I normally go ahead and kill this boss, because at the end of the Weaver, either way, you're going to have to teleport out. So if you kill this boss first, then you can, like, save yourself a little bit of backtracking. Just run straight down. And just to, like, give yourself, like, a little bit of a comparison. Like, I'm still not, like, res capped or anything, but I'm at 25, 46, 66, which is pretty decent for, like, halfway through, well, a little over halfway through Act 2. And so you want to try to hit 75 as quick as possible to all reses. And you want to try not to give that up as well. But at the other side of things, you also want to have damage. I hit Weaver, so once you kill your guy, you can TP to me.
That's where I was headed.
Nice.
So to find a lair, you can also, if you're following the main path, there's going to be a torch that's on the side of the main path, and that is her path going to her hideout.
Yes. Let's get strong boxes. Ooh. Ooh, this guy's juicy. 3 mod. Oh, Ruby Flask, that's big for you, isn't it?
If it were higher level, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I need to get the charges when hit on it.
Oh, yeah. GCPs. Weaver's Chambers down here.
Bring in Einhart with us.
Of course. That's why I skipped some of this stuff. I want Ironheart to kill Weaver for me.
Be a beast of burden for picking up quest items, damn it.
Yeah. Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. It's one kind of a big deal. What do I want to get here? Probably faster casting. And then we can put that on Orbit Storms. Just gives us a little bit more frequency. Not a huge deal. Yo, how's it going?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't think I've triggered it yet, so I'm waiting on you.
Oh.
So we're doing lightning stuff. Gonna try out Galvanic Field mainly, and then hopefully also try out Sweet Lightning at the end. And I'll also probably try out Lightning thing. Conduit
Another?
Lightning. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. Sweet. Looks like we got a down one.
Yeah, I've got 3 going down and then 2 or 3 going up.
One just kill down first.
Sure.
So basically, I'm doing lightning shenanigans. He's doing RF shenanigans. Pretty legit. Pretty legit.
Oh, I'm just gonna get this chest real quick.
Yeah, hit it.
Chain belt.
Yeah, rip.
Might have something to do.
Ooh, Arcanist.
Yeah, we should have hit it.
For Ignite
Ice
and Nova. Julie. Yeah. These will be substantially better later, I think. Oh, Ice Nova and Frozen. Lovely combination. Ooh, Alk and a Chaos. Thank you. Thank you.
Potentially better later.
Yeah.
Instantly drops currency.
Yeah. That's why you gotta mock it, dude. If you mock it enough, it gives you the good stuff. Oh, Detonate DD. Or Froze DD.
Ooh, Exile.
Cool.
Explodes.
I have a feeling we're gonna get like all of these while leveling just about. Except for like the 1 or 2 that you can't get. Dude, we're getting lots of exiles.
Alright, and I think. Oh,
Actually,
Artisan.
I'm gonna pick up those globes. Oh, nice. Another exile. It's like, hey, you're gonna fight and oh, that's lore 1.
Yep.
Already heard that one.
Why is she listening into your conversation?
'Cause she's a spy, dude.
She's not even listening in well.
No.
Another exile? Holy great. They're everywhere.
They are everywhere. Ah, 2 stun, I'll take that.
You're gonna drop so many exiles. It better be good.
Yeah. Spice! Arcane Search, I'll take that. Well, it's already gone to the point where I'm a maniac, so that's a good sign.
And you're already ahead of me in level.
Yeah. It's heralds, dude. Heralds are big.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ooh, Jeweler's Orb, I'll take that. Is that it, or do we have more still?
That was it.
Okay.
There's 2 mobs remaining in the lake.
Oh, I got 2 levels. Holy crap. But yeah, this is 24 already. Holy moly. We're omega overleveled, but that's alright. Just means all the content gets easier. And the league mechanic is officially fun. That's what that means. I'm actually really excited to see what the league mechanic is like once we get, like, yeah, once we actually are moving. Topaz Flask, nice.
Dead end.
Turning into wrong Ray Randall on me. I think this looks promising.
Not that way.
Yeah, whatever way you go first, I'm just gonna kind of go opposite of you.
I've got a nose for these things. There's a dead end. I'll find it.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
This shadow is stubborn.
Sure, Reinhardt, you can come with us.
He can stay on screen of us. Einhardt is slow.
Ball.
Oh, I guess we kind of want to kill this guy before we go in that, don't we?
I prefer it to have him to fight him right when we come out.
Yeah. Same.
Take one of his fireballs to the face.
What level is this? 22. So we can still get Arc and not the auras yet. You can get RF now though,
Yeah, I think so.
because Vol RF is 16, I think. But if we can get Arc, that would be big. Or even Ice Nova. Ice Nova is not the worst.
I don't have enough strength now for my vitality.
Knew that thing was a trap. As soon as I saw a negative string, I thought, nope. Not early. Like, stats are just too important early. Ooh, tap. Swap entrance with an empty. Essences? Hell yeah. Lake. All right.
Items.
Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, worthless. Cool. Ooh, Volblade Vortex. Nice. That's the other thing we could have got. Vol BV. Because worst case, could always do that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I got frozen. I don't like having the Recongo guys already. That's a bit rough. I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 points already. Spell suppression, mastery. And then we want critical strike chance increase. And then we can go ahead and start working on...
Essences.
Yes. 3 of them. Figured one of us can probably use these for crafting. Out of 3.
Yeah, I need a new chess piece.
There you go. Ooh, Flame Weaver? And Anger and Contempt. Cool. Hatred Woe, nice. Nice. Oh, there's that way. Okay. Oh, and I got a Kalandra. What
Yeah, I
crafting
think
goodies
it's
can I
far
get?
enough, so you're gonna get a jewelry one.
Desire is the source of all suffering.
I need more confidence.
I didn't get a mirror or whatever like you did.
I think it's at the end.
Oh, okay.
If not,
Kalandra just lets
try
you...
your, yeah, your injustice.
Ooh, Ancient Etchings 3.
Who watches? I observe from afar as flowers
Okay, do we just not full clear this one enough?
No, we did.
Weird. See, you got a cool Kalandra thing. I just didn't.
You got robbed.
I did get robbed. I want the mirror too. Dude, could you imagine if we got something sick like the mirrored ring early? Because then just any good ring you get is mirrored for the rest of the game.
You got it.
And then spending like
Stars.
3 or 4x on a ring seems like not a big deal. Because that's probably what I'm going to spend on crafting like a really good Crusader ring. Maybe not with the harvest changes. I might just defense roll that thing. I just have to remember to go back to Act 1 at some point and get that skill point.
Yep. Lake.
Ooh.
Just
Ah.
a moment.
Storm.
Oh, this one's going to be juicy.
Nice.
I think I've got 8 in a row.
Ooh. Hope you got some good at the end.
I have nothing but the 8 so far.
Oh, okay.
So what I did was I spent the last 2 and it's allowed me to move and swap with the water tiles.
Yeah, yeah.
Fire at the end.
Nice. Yeah, if we can keep getting fire and lightning at the end, we're going to be in really good shape, I have a feeling, with gearing.
Where are you leading me?
Mm-hmm. It's a crazy totems and fun for the whole family. Okay, let's be smart about this. It has to be over and down. How do I get there? Through here. here. This was a wonky layout, dude.
Yeah, it was.
Over here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, dead end. Yep, over here. Apex. Make sure to grab your crafting recipe. Probably should have pathed that different, but that's okay. Probably should have went around to get to these, but that's all right. Big damage. No. All right, Act 3.
Not too bad getting here.
Nope.
So good to be back in the city.
Taking us, what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Just about. That's pretty good pacing,
Yeah.
even for being so over-leveled.
But being so over level also has advantages of being awesome and making things easier. Which I'm pretty well, all over leveled for us really means is that the league mechanic is fun and we enjoy playing it.
And
'Cause
it
when the league
fits the
mechanic
rest
is
of the
good-
game.
Yeah. When the league mechanic is good, we play the league mechanic. When the league mechanic is bad, we avoid the league mechanic like a plague. I'm waiting on you to get in. Okay, cool.
Just need a moment to catch
Ooh, swap a water tile with an empty tile. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll get to see here in about halfway through the act, hopefully how Galvanic Field and Lightning Conduit feel. That'll be pretty cool.
And we're almost to where I can get to RF.
Yep, getting close.
One more act.
Yep. You get RF and I get all kinds of recovery and damage.
you didn't want to help me kill the essence. You just wanted to see a dead end and move on.
Dude, I didn't even realize there's an essence there. I thought it was a rare. I was just like, dead end. How do we get to that lab, though? I guess it's all the way around?
It wraps around.
Yeah. Oh, lake.
I've had this layout before.
I guess we kill Piety and then we go back for the thing. Yes, please. Lightning at the end. Jade Flask. Nice. Give me that. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet, but I will use that shortly. Ooh, essence.
That is a big rock monster.
Plus Piety, that's some juice, dude.
Got your res is fixed, right?
I mean, lightning is.
Oh, you're fine then.
Too bad you're not playing minions.
Don't tempt me. I got a tab I can reroll right now.
Alright, let's go get the lab. Yep. Yeah, but do you have minion gear? Like, that's the thing, is you want, like, all the minion leveling uniques now. Or, like, decent crafted gear. We don't need anything else here, do we? No.
Nope.
We got everything. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Act 1 before I forget, because I will forget. Alright. Now we'll go back to Act 3, grab our sewer key, grab... It's hard to tell what's going to be a bigger benefit at this point. Likely Grace. Which I don't have access to, so I'll just grab Temp Chains. Temp Chains is good. Okay, let's get... can I equip Grace? No, I need more decks. Lovely. Discipline. Do I have a blue slot? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, I have 2 skill points, so boom. Then we'll get that mastery, which will give us a discipline less reservation, which is pretty big. Actually, am I kind of close to a evasion one? Evasion mastery. Revenge of the Hunted. That's a little out of the way. I'll just keep going the pre-planned idea. You getting your RF going?
I was actually just looking because I got the 6 link, so I was looking at what I should actually put with it.
Gotcha. Hmm.
And then I figured I should start leveling Righteous Fire.
Yes. Does it matter that you level it now?
Yeah.
Again? Oh, it's the Vol one that doesn't matter if it's leveled, right? That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, kiddo, you need to take a break.
Alright, I need to go help move that. Alright, I'll be back in.
Not that he needs help, but it's, I mean...
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, thanks.
Yep. Cleared so good already. Very happy with that. So basically kind of the game plan, if you are playing this along with me, is I'm essentially going to use the 2 heralds for as long as I can keep myself alive, basically. And then once I start struggling with keeping myself alive, I will add in either grace or discipline. And then once we can get the reservation of the herald node, plus the minus reservation for discipline and grace, we should be able to run everything at that point. And I may like try to sneak in discipline a little bit early, maybe instead of like Herald of Ice or something. We'll kind of just play it by ear and see what we can make work. But I do want to still have enough mana to cast spells, and kind of the damage is carrying at this point, so I'm going to let it carry as long as it can. If you're playing hardcore, don't do that, right? But if you're playing softcore like I am, then feel free.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And the reason we're going in here is just to get the lab trial. As soon as we get that, we're going to just get out. What do we got here? Flame. We'll put flame kind of far away. We really want to get lightning on that last one, or something else that would be rewarding. Of course, if you are going chaos, pick the chaos node as far as the end. So if you're going ED Contagion, if you are, or Soulrend, if you are going Blade Vortex, Brutality, unless you already have Rimsar gloves, I would put Brutality at the end. If you do already have Rimsar gloves, then congratulations. That's pretty big, and you can start getting the cold ones at the end. And then if you're playing like RF like my buddy Tim is, you want to get fire mods at the end. Basically, whatever is going to benefit your build the most, pick those, because you can get +1 really early on. So like I already have a +1 lightning wand, which is pretty cool. Really enhances the leveling when you get that super early, and it makes it where you are in really good standing going forward. Just makes leveling a dream, which is fantastic. Let's see if shackles are listed yet. They are. Let me. You don't care about rolls, so we'll see if he responds. Oh, heck yeah. Huh. Nice. That way I can start messing with self-curse shenanigans. Basically, as soon as I get the ascendancy, and I want to get those while they're nice and cheap. One Alex pretty darn cheap, so I went ahead and picked them up. I guess we're gonna get a frost and we're gonna get a lake. Very happy I got shackles early cheap. Nice. Got achievement. That one not have a reward chest? Interesting.
You already left my party?
Dude, I already bought shackles.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm in a lake if you want to hop in here.
Oh, it just took me to the waypoint, wherever that lake in the marketplace.
The marketplace?
Actually, yeah.
Well, I just skipped you through the sewer, so that's kind of cool.
Except then I don't get the rewards for the sewer.
We can go back and get them.
Yeah, but I don't know where in the marketplace your lake is.
Oh, it's by the ornate. It's by the little thingy that you had to, the quest item. So past the waypoint, and
Okay.
to the left, I believe it was.
Okay, I see the marker. There we are.
Yeah. And then I'm just up and to the left. This is your fire one, I think. There's a fire and a cold in here. Yeah, I already got the lab from the place by the marketplace.
The catapult.
Whatever that thing's. Yeah, I already got that lab.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need.
Ooh, jewelry. Onyx amulet and a chrome. That's pretty good. For you.
Same.
Oh. So dumb.
I didn't check to see what filters I was on. I was on very strict.
Yeah, I started at very strict too.
Well, and realized chromes don't show up on very strict.
Yep.
So when you said there's a chrome, I'm like, wait, I couldn't see a chrome. Oh.
Jesus. That guy's not worth the reward.
That's it, right?
I think there's one more over here and up, I believe.
Just need a moment
Yeah.
to catch my breath.
Now that should... It says more than 50 Oh, down. I forgot there's another down. Now 0 remain. Okay, we need to go ahead and grab those two. And we can grab these two and then spec out of those two and keep going. I'll let you know when I get to the battlefield waypoint.
Alright. Trying to find a trial in here.
Okay, I'm at waypoint. I don't know if you're close or not.
I just got to where the running the trial real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I found the like thing. Okay.
And I'll get the what you call it stuff, the sewer stuff when we have to go back through anyways.
Yep. Yeah, at least we got you. Now you're caught up. You're still over leveled, but you're not as over leveled as I am. All works
I'm
out.
actually under leveled by 1.
Not anymore.
Now I'm at level. I got 4 green link if you need 4 links.
What's the base?
Deerstalker gloves.
Yeah, I'll take those.
I grabbed them. How embarrassing, my first death.
Yep. It happens, bro. Lucky connections. That's worthless now. We're gonna have all the fusings in the world. Oh, here's the thing.
Question is, do you think it'll get to be the point where just like 6 sockets, you just don't pick them up?
For like single fusings, probably.
Well, no, like a 6 linked item just because it's 20 fusings. Like, yeah.
Oh no, you still pick them up because you either can sell them or you can. Like the thing is, the 6 links will always have more value because it's a 6 link, right? So like someone can use it. And then cool. And then we need to go to what's her face? Not a cockroach.
Yep.
Dahlia, that's her name. I went blank for a second there.
You can swirl to me if you want.
Okay. And so once we hit Gravicius, that's when I'll have to do a little bit of trial and error. Still can't believe I got shackled already. That's so big. And that gives me a little bit of time to test to see if duration's gonna be good too. Before I like commit to polymath.
Yeah.
Because if duration seems like it's
How
gonna
much
be
does it cost you for shackles?
1 alk.
Oh,
Yeah, that's an investment, dude. There's a bunch up though. Yeah, if you have a spare alk, by the way, and you're playing a trickster build, buy shackles now, please. They will probably go up in price.
it all depends on how often they drop.
I mean, it does, but I don't know if like any build pops off that uses them.
True.
Which, let's face it, there's going to be a self-curse build this league. They're gonna...
It's in a giant loop.
Ah, then that means we go to the right. Oh, no.
There's got to be something we missed.
Yeah. Yeah,
There it is. It's up here.
okay, coming back. All right. I'm excited. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close to the shenanigans, which I'm a big fan of.
Oh, she's right here. That's fantastic.
That is fantastic. Except for the fact that you can't get to her from here. It's like Pittsburgh's.
Right here. Go away.
Yeah. That's like the Pittsburgh tease. You see some on the other side of the highway. Like, oh, I can just go there. No, you can't get there from here. One of my really good friends is from Pittsburgh, which is where that joke comes in.
3 hours to it.
Yeah. Ooh, what do I want here? Do I want strength, probably? Okay. Don't you need to get your thingies?
Yeah, but if I open that and grab this,
Yeah.
then
Open.
after I can.
Just swirly.
Yep.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold.
I guess I'll put fire there. All right. Oh. I'm fighting Gravesius, but he's not close yet.
I just found the second bus, so I know the first one's the easiest one to get to.
Yeah. Okay, he's starting to get kind of low.
It's Jimmy
Oh,
Fallon's second.
he's dead.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Have I killed you back at all? I have been showered in gold.
It's okay.
Yeah, he's already dead, so just grab the waypoint and like swirly back to him.
Area. I'll swirl you again.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, that works too.
I don't really think I need Gravesius.
You don't need any level 28 gems. Frost. Entrance tile with an empty tile. I don't think I want to do that. We'll monkey that up. Oh, we have a lake. Nice.
A long one too.
Another shackles, dude. Do you see if like Kikazaru or any of the things that you need are cheap?
I haven't. I was going to after this. Probably after either like as soon as I do labs so I can actually
Oh.
start to run or
Yeah.
oh yeah. By the way, all of the packs in here are rare.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would have
wow.
been good to know.
Careful, they hit hard.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're possessed by spirits.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What? I have a bugged minion on my screen.
Why is he bugged?
It's in the wall.
Wait, did we not get the chest for the possessed one?
I figured the reward is the possessed one. Oh, Galvanic Field. Perfect. Okay. Galvanic Field. Yeah, we'll try you with faster casting and see how you work. Oh. I can't tell anything yet. Okay. I like Galvanic Field. It's like a better Orb of Storms. Other than the fact that it can't proc shocks. Okay, so Galvanic Field, right? Shocky, shocky, shocky.
We're already getting triple essences.
Yup. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Nothing over there.
Nope.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
You've seen much since our last encounter.
Oh.
Yep. Effigy of Venom. It's a doozy.
Okay, so I still can't really tell as well on this one how good this is going to be yet, and if duration is going to affect it. But it looks like it will.
Whoa.
Seems really good for tagging on to something that's like a little beefier.
Yeah.
Because you like tag it on the monster, and then the monster basically,
Moves it around for you.
yeah. Ooh, you got another reflecting mist. Apparently I can't get those, but you can.
That's right. Ooh, mana amulet with minus 90 to life.
And how much mana?
67.
What's the other one? Plus 90 to life?
48 to lightning res, crit multi, and lightning damage against you. I still think it's good.
Yeah. 90 life is a lot of life. Especially this early.
But wait, there's more. Down here, Tech.
I'm trying. Kept getting exploded on. Jesus.
You're just making it too easy, Jack. These are getting spicy.
Yeah.
And we got one more after this.
Jesus. I think they're trying to tell us that you shouldn't be playing it this deep. Lore 4? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I just don't have more than 2 links on it. So it's like just faster casting, which isn't great for kind of obvious reasons. However, this is like with Galvanic Field. Like that's what the little orby thing that kind of falls around and shocks stuff. That's Galvanic Field. It's like bright blue. It looks like duration does impact it. I can't really tell because I found it in the lake and we haven't been outside the lake, so I can't really get a good look at it yet. Yeah.
And the lake slaps.
Yeah, and he made like uber spicy lake for no reason.
For no reason, I got an amulet out of it.
But yeah, the little thing on him. And so I don't know how good Galvanic Field is going to be early because of kind of the interaction behind it. It seems like one of those that you really kind of want to have it going. Oh. What synthesized mod did I get? Regenerate life?
Yes.
Here you go. There you go. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Get me out of here. So I can see what this does against, like, normal monsters and not crazy. So yeah, that little blue thing is the Galvanic Field. So you basically, like, cast the Galvanic Field better on, like, a rare or, like, a unique. And then it just, like, zaps everything in it. So here you can actually kind of get to see it work. I mean, it seems legit. Especially if we can get that bubble bigger. It seems like it's going to be really good. You can put it on a specific spot, or you can put it on a monster. Like, you can kind of just cast it on you or a monster. And then if you cast it on you, it, like, basically stays where you are. If you cast it on a monster, it basically stays where they are. So that's what I've been able to figure out so far. So, like, you can see we're getting a lot of extra damage on Cole, which is kind of cool. So it should be good for, like, both clear... Well, depending on how big we can get the bubble, right? But in the video, the bubble was a lot bigger than my little dinky bubble is right now. So I'm hoping we're going to really be able to scale up the AoE and get it to where that covers, like, half the screen. And then we can do dumb things.
This doesn't feel like the right way.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Led me astray again, Tech.
Versus every time you lead me astray.
Look, just because I'm in the front doesn't mean I'm leading.
Oh. But yeah, so it seems like it's like a better Orb of Storms early, and hopefully later it gets substantially better. Yeah, you could absolutely do it that way. That's not a bad way at all. Cool. The only thing about, like, so what I really want to get it to is off of Arc and onto something like Crackling Lance. Because I think with Crackling Lance, I can screen. Ooh. That's nice. I found the up.
Well, that's odd, because I found out.
Well, maybe we both found up.
Connect.
I found up again.
Yeah, mine looped around.
That's cool that every time you cast it, procs Orb Storms and up again. So here, 1 cart is the correct path, 2 carts is the wrong path when you get to on your way to Piety.
And that works in the second time you're here as well.
Yes. I'm kind of jazzed about like how crazy Spellbreaker is going to be with the spell suppression mastering gaining 50 ES on spell suppression. Seems like it's going to be really good. Yes, shot cap is 75 if you get the plus 15, and it's 60 without the plus 15. And getting 75 shock versus 15 shock, or 60 shock is pretty substantial as far as DPS numbers. So it's definitely worth getting that specific lightning mastery. Ooh, another reflection of storm.
It's been a grand experiment. Time we saw the results.
Wow, that was weird. I don't know if y'all saw that graphical bug or not. That's pretty crazy. Piety does not like being Galvanic Field.
Well, that's just too bad.
Yep, because it's happening. Oh, it even falls her in the teleport? That's awesome. All the These slows, man. Okay.
I try not to take my work personally, but you piety is a satisfying exception.
Oh, I have a binding.
Oh, I've got those gloves for you.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna binding a chest though, and try to get like the correct colors on it, so I can really test around. Yeah. Here, that chest. This chest is the binding chest. Scour you, quality you, bind you. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so now we can get Galvanic Field. We don't really want faster casting there. Onslaught. Works. Okay, that's cool. We really want mega damage. Nice! That's legit, dude.
I am not
Okay, so let's think about this. We want probably something like that. Ooh, maybe Cull? And just go for maximum damage? And then I need 2 blues somewhere, and I could try... Well, this helmet's actually probably worth throwing something on it. Hey, there we go. I think the 2 blue. Yay! Okay, there we go. So then we could try... Orb of Storms. Cool. I will try Orb of Storms with it and see how that goes. We're Overshock. I had to find that one. I don't know where that one's at. Overshock. Not Act 1. Act 2? Cool, thank you. Over. Overcharge support. Okay. Okay. And then we can put that on space. Cool. Overcharge, that's right. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
I was just killing the VCS real quick.
Oh, legit. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, take your time, Tim.
Oh, I had already killed
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you can get multiple fields? Oh, baby. So I think you're right on the Orb of Storms thing, at least early. And then I think as you get later and you can get like Intensifying Chain and all that, that's when you want to go Crackling Lance just to get the... Once you get Shock high enough. Let me rephrase it that way. Once you can get Shock high enough.
Lake's over here,
Yeah.
but
We're gonna have to run back that way anyway.
yep.
Yeah. Okay, I found the library.
Oh, do we have to do the library?
I need to. That's where I get Intensify from.
Alright.
If you get to the trial, though, I can just waypoint us.
Yeah, I didn't find it. I might as well do it as well, see what I can get from it.
Oh, it's Storm. Nice. Lake.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll do both. I'm planning on doing like a day one like recap video. Like once I start to get kind of worn out. And then I will do I will also put an update on the build guide itself. That way people can but so far like the tree is the same.
What are you doing to us?
Me? I'm doing all the damage if you'll leave them by me.
Ice prison?
Hey, but look, ice rewards. So we're gonna like loop all the way around this thing, basically. Because it's like 1 over, 2 up, and then it like loops back around to the entrance.
Okay.
That's crazy damage potential with Orb of Storms, though. Ooh, uniques? Aw, boo.
You don't want a Bramblejack?
I'm good.
I mean, I know it's no tab, but...
Yeah. Rings are good. This one's fire too.
Hey, Kalandra, maybe she'll give you a
No, don't get my hopes up like that. I don't get cool stuff.
Not this league. This is my league.
I mean, I have shackles already. I can't really say anything. Like,
Yeah, but you bought those.
yes, with things that I dropped.
We succeed, but remain lonely.
Ooh, I do get a cool
Hey!
thing. I get a cool thing. Okay.
Want to use it. Bam.
Okay. Minus accuracy, minus evasion, or plus accuracy. I mean, that's not a bad ring. For, like, I got basically a facebreaker ring.
Nice.
Plus 10 to 20 to physical damage to attacks. This early.
Vampiric.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you subbed, and yeah, I will try to get stuff out pretty regularly this league. That's the goal.
I'll keep him on it.
Yeah, Tim will hold me accountable. Oh. Yeah, I definitely think polymath at the beginning is the way to go for using it this way, just because use all the mana. Boom.
All went to you.
That's okay. I don't mind. I mean, it was 4 essences with Entangler. Like, that wasn't like a easy,
I know, it killed me.
an easy one. Oh, yeah, down here. But I mean, you don't get 4 essences this early, like, ever. Even in Essence League, you didn't get 4 essences this early. It's pretty crazy. Now you just need to get, like, a Breach or a... What else would be...
Prophecy of the Legion this early.
Yeah.
Take 2 stone.
Yep. You're chasing the boss after you. Stay still so I can kill you. Stupid thing.
Hey, wanna go?
And that should be it. Yep, that's it. Cool. Alright, then we need to get over
Okay.
here. Yeah.
My dad wants to play something that's big and smash, so I suggested Bone Shatter. Do you have a guide or streamer he should look up?
I don't know who makes a good Bones Shatter.
If you don't want to die all the time, do Righteous Fire.
Yeah.
Follow your build. What you do. So you can
Yeah. Bone Shatter's definitely gonna die, though. I have a feeling for Rick.
Yeah, I sent him to Pox.
Yeah.
So he goes, I don't want to die. Pox is... That's gonna do it.
Yeah. Pox is very good at making it where you don't die. See what happens when they stay still for half a second? They just
Yeah,
explode.
kill them.
They just explode. It's crazy. The other thing about overcharge is you're gonna probably get out of it fairly early. Just FYI. Like once you get all the lightning stuff, you will basically be able to just hop out of that. Ooh, there's a thingy. Oh, next one down. Oh, there's another one. And a lake. Okay.
Oh, we got one for me.
Okay.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more puppets.
The only downside of the league mechanic is you have to go to 10 a lot. Because you just pick up so much like rare and magic stuff. Oh, engineers are nice. Where's the 20 strongbox one that we need?
Let's try clear tech.
Okay. I didn't even see that guy. He like blended into you. Oh, Kalandra. Might get some juice.
Gonna give you some more myths, Kalandra.
Give you some more death, clearly. Jesus. Oh, nice currency.
And a miss.
Nice.
Because she likes me better than you.
Clearly. Ooh, scholar boot. Ooh. Hmm.
44 to strength, 19.5 by free gen a second.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah. But it's on an amulet, and I already have an amulet.
Do you have an amulet that's better than that one, though?
48 lightning res and 90 light.
Eh.
That's like all my lightning res right there.
Oh, fair. Cool. Almost done. One more and it's around the corner. Cool. And time to sound. Sell off all the million things of gear that we have. And then we need to get... Lightning Spire might not be a bad thing to have.
Stay out of the shadows.
Ooh, so Springleaf's only 1 chaos.
Yeah, buy it, dude.
The gem you planted, unfortunately,
Okay. So then oh, I messed that up. It's supposed to come up here. Okay, that's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. What are those? Alks, I think. Take 2 Alks with me just to be on the safe side. Library.
There are no Kigazaros on sale yet.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So lightning pin is probably the biggest for me of those. And then conduit. Oh, it's a orbit chance. It's a 28. Okay, I can get that in town. I can get all these in town now. I need another wand. Sure.
Watch yourself.
I need oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. I should have lightning, I think. Footprints, yes. Sweet. Cool. Cool. All right, now we gotta find our last lab. Okay, lightning conduit seems better.
Here's the door.
Yeah, I'm at the trial thingy.
Oh, good, you found it.
Bro, I ain't leaving this without the trial.
Oh, neither am I. It's just while I was there, I dropped the key.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I want to run the trial now.
Yeah.
Think you can carry us?
Through lab?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, so yeah. I think I can carry
Do
us.
you want to run through first, see how it is, and then carry?
No, we'll just run it together and see how it goes. I mean, worst case scenario, we run it on our own. The only thing I'm worried about is surviving, to be completely honest. But I think I'll be okay. My reses aren't great except for lightning.
50, 34, 106.
Yeah, you're better off than I am right now.
Miracle.
So lightning conduit seems
This way.
really good if you can for like clear. Like as long as you can do a really big shock and then hit it. Oh. Okay, so you can basically guarantee it with the overshock thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Or overcharge, not overshock. So if I can get 2 blue and a green, or 3 blue and a green, I could get like Crackling Lance, Intensify, Overcharge, and Chain. Because I believe Chain works with it. It's Chain or Fork, it's one of the two. And that would give me pretty good clear. I don't know how good the boss would be. Holy moly. What is on that blue or rare or whatever?
Just need a moment to catch my
Are you using Armageddon brand or is that them?
That's me.
Okay. You had me terrified, bro.
You changed the fight on us.
Dude, I was like, what is that? Like, trying to avoid it, run away and everything. It's like, this is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to field. I like field more. At least at this point. Whew. Well, this should be easier. Because it's actually still...
Yeah, although Dom didn't move that much.
Low on mana. Let's follow your grace.
Okay.
Just me. All its water and not a single working boat in sight.
Town, do lab.
For me then.
Either tab or maybe do banner than lab. Just to try to get a better life flask, because that's where we can drop 36s. Oh, I need to see if I have enough decks for Grace. And run Grace and Discipline for lab. Instead of my Heralds. Because unfortunately Heralds don't do a whole lot for bosses.
True that.
But they do make clearing easy. Oh, nice. Impurity
So
of...
close.
Is that impurity of ice?
Yep.
Nice. Now, if only as a 21. Be rich. You might actually want to level that in an off slot if you had the decks for it.
I should.
Because don't you want to eventually go melding on that build?
Yeah, but Impurity of Ice doesn't help.
Yes, it does. Volcaresses, because
Well, what exists?
Volcaress gloves.
Yeah.
Plus
You're just
5.
looking at it to, yeah, up it with that.
Yeah. It's huge. It, like, you don't even need Aegis Aurora with that. You just need, like, plus 2 shield. And that. With a minus 4. Now, if you get a minus 6, you need Aegis. Because you need plus 4, which Aegis gives you plus 5, so you're good. But you only need those 2 things to get melting capped.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Mirror.
Set up into his room. Well, she's not. Why are we worried about?
The banner's about to be over here.
Okay.
I just killed an elf. I'm gonna have to get a bigger cat. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
Yep.
We have what we need. Your life flask isn't coming.
Yeah. Can you buy 36s? Maybe I can buy a 36.
Alright. Either way, I need to take a quick minute to help
Okay.
run some cat sits.
Okay. I'll go to the restroom while you're doing that. What do we want here? Probably Chaos Golem just to give us... Well, we don't really have the slot for it, so we'll go Stone. And let's see if we can't buy us a... Any good stuff. Okay.
Go where you are needed.
Can I have a woe? Yeah. Give me more yes. Oh, cool. Okay, so that'll give me that, and then I can go into gyms, grab. Is there someplace I can... Yeah, I'll just socket it in over Herald of Ice. already have discipline leveling somewhere? No.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Let's talk and see if we can buy flask. Well, there's mana and a life. Two mana upgrade. Okay, and then do we have?
Be careful.
And let's try to get a green on this. And then I need to pick up discipline. And then after that, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we will run lab.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Cool. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. And I don't think I could chain this early. Unfortunately.
Goodbye.
You getting there?
Well, I can get Arcane Surge there. That'd be good. Might be a little high on the level, but that's still more spell damage. Yeah, it's a little high on the level, but that's okay. Is there any reds that we can add into Orb of Storms? We could add increased duration. That affects our frequency rate, but it also makes it last a lot longer, which would make it smoother. Guess we could go ahead and switch over to Crackling Lance over Arc and throw Arc over here. And then we can do is intense. Yeah. Intensifies big. Okay, we need a second pair of boots. Let's see what I can get in Act 4. I might can get better boots. We would prefer to get evasion energy shield boots at this point.
Yes.
Oh, wrong one.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Nope, not as good. I'll go back and get that other pair of boots. Oh, I don't have a fuse. Rip.
See you.
Well, actually, before I do that, is there another? Fire res. I can always use more reses.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not great gear, but that makes me happy that I'm a lot closer to Captor Reses. I don't have anything in here that would work, do I? Oh, a shield maybe. If it's that there. But that just has Dex on it. Actually, I kind of want those to keep those boots for a little bit. Oh, weird. No vendors yet.
How you doing?
Yeah, it's still probably.
Stay out of the shadows.
Is there any for Crackling lands? Oh, there is actually. Interesting. This is the one I want automation. This is the one I want stitching. And then I need to resummon this guy. It's too bad we don't have the grace reduced reservation that I'd had to get like down here. Just because that would be really, really nice. But we're almost to more life nodes, which is big. Come through, get cruel prep, get some more life so we can get over that 1,000 mark. It's a lot of chance to shock right there. Oh, so is that 15% chance to shock? Yeah, that's really nice, an extra effect. Static blows is really big. If you're not going to use overcharge. If you're using overcharge, it's fine. Actually, I should switch my headphones real quick. Just because these headphones don't have to be charged like the others, and I will probably be on for a while. And I don't want to run out of juice, so while we're kind of waiting for Tim. Actually, what I may do is I may run Lab. He's been a while. And then I can get his after. Unless he comes back quick. If he comes back quick, I'll get out. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Crackling Lance is I mean, it's only on a 2-link now, but once we can get it on like a appropriate 4-link, it should really do good. Plus, the nice thing about Crackling Lance is it does more damage to rares, and it shoots like the just concentrated beam, which is really nice for better single target than like what most of the lightning skills are going to give us. And I believe it also gets something else there too. Oh, that's big. All reses. That'll be better.
How's lab going?
Oh, pretty good. I just started one. I didn't know how long you were gonna be. I started to give up on you.
Yeah, I didn't know how long I was gonna be either.
But yeah, I just killed Azar for the first time, so I'll just exit out.
Oh, I was gonna say just run it.
Oh, that's okay.
It won't be that long.
Yeah. So Turbo Crackling Lance is different from Divine Ire. I wouldn't say either is better, but considering we're wanting the shock specifically, Divine Ire will do more DPS overall, and Crackling Lance will give us a better spread. So it depends on what you're trying to do. But with getting a very large spread, it also gives us decent single target damage as well, which is kind of the goal here. You can go ahead and swirly to me whenever you're ready, Tim.
I have to go back to Act 3. I've never opened it. And I can't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I forgot that the stream is a few seconds behind.
Yeah.
So how's your damage on Azaro? No problems?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, the amount of damage I took, a little scary, but having a second person there will help on that part. You can be a little bit of my meat shield. You can be my huckleberry.
I can't take a single hit.
But you can be my huckleberry.
I'll distract him so that he
Exactly, that's all I need you to be.
hits you when you don't see it coming.
Yeah, that's it. Dude, this is so much easier just with you taking a few of those things where he's not always on me. So much better. So much better.
I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. I just know top right.
Yeah, that's kind of always the plan.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That looks like it's gonna go the other way.
More of a binding for you.
Sweet. That's huge.
This isn't the right one.
Nope. Oh, these blades, man. What in the world, Tim?
Over here, maybe? Yeah. No. No.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't look right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the gate thingy that was like that looks like it's going the other way. I'm not gonna play with that guy. He's too big. I think he will one-shot me. That screams one-shot. You'll see him in a minute.
Oh, I saw him.
Like, nope, that screams one-shot. Just gonna avoid you. As the I have 0 armor guy.
Oh, good try.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ow.
Just need a moment.
Said I'm relentless. Go away.
That was slightly stressful. Now go back right back to where we were. Ow. So now okay, there's the
Focused on a wild goose chase.
well, it looked like it was gonna go up, but then it was just a wall. Like sometimes I do, but that would looked right. It just wasn't.
Yep, this'll do. Give me a moment, someone's knocking on my front door.
Okay.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sweet.
Alright, Tech. I have company over, so I will be taking a break for a little bit.
All right, buddy. Well, at least we got you up to lab.
Yeah. And that means that I should be able to run RF.
So 4? So the polymath is going to give us 4. We're going to start with polymath. That should help with a lot of the mana as well. And then, is there like generic white gloves we can get that would work? Hey. Nice. Orb of binding there. Okay, now we can actually legitimately give Crackling Lance a respectable try. Which will be awesome. Okay, so we can get leagues, gems. I'm actually interested to see if that works. No. Okay. That works. And then we can add in chain. Actually, does fork work with Crackling Lance?
Yes.
It does not. So yeah, it's basically get to chain. And then we'll see if that's better or if arc's better. The good news is we should be able to hopefully run oh, onslaught. Didn't I have onslaught somewhere? Well, yes, we could also put overcharge in here too. No, that's grace, which grace we don't need anymore, so we can get Herald of Ice back and throw grace there. And we'll leave discipline just in case we can run both of those. And then let's grab gems and grab onslaught and throw that in there. That will give us at least a little bit better quality of life feel. And continue pressing on. So we definitely want that one. Oh, it looks like we can run discipline. Yeah. Now we're talking.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Now we're talking. Okay, so it's amazing I lived through that, because I shouldn't have. And that is basically the spell suppression ES that we are getting from this guy right here, Instinct, which is only going to get better as we level up. And I think that's why, like, Trickster's good.
Someone or something
Oh, nice. All of them are storms. That's legit. I like all the storms. More lightning weapons, please, and jewelry and shields with +1 lightning and all the goodies.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cool. Currency works. Wow. That was a little disappointing after the last couple ones, but it's only the first one. Yeah, Polymath kind of seems to have fixed like any mana issues, except for on bosses, which is really good. So you're like most of your experience in the game is not bosses, and the recovery seems really good, making us a tanky boy. And we got that nice little buff to damage along with it, which is pretty cool. Vol Orb, sweet. Now we'll get gym levels on this stuff. Now if we can get a Vol Discipline, that would be really big. Basically, Vol Discipline gives us the Wicked Ward effect before we get Wicked Ward. And if we can get our recharge high enough with Wicked Ward, it gets absurd. But man, our damage skyrocketed, which is pretty cool. Because this is like difficult content previously. Now it kind of feels trivial, which is fantastic. Didn't really get good gear this time around, except for maybe the jewelry. Neither of those are that good, but yep, that's all of them. Okay. The other thing is, if you're looking for a good double corrupt gem for this, and you don't want to risk it on something like the new lightning skills, getting Purity of Ice up to 20 and double corrupting it is really, really good, because anyone that plays melding, well, most people that play melding will want a 21 vol Purity of Ice, so just something to keep in mind. as you start getting progressing and start getting higher up, that's a good way of making currency. And you don't need it to be like anomalous or anything. You just care about the vol and you just care about the 21.
It's always comforting to witness
All right.
honest, permanent death.
So,
More profits.
oh sweet. Well, pick that guy up. Now we just got to get out of here. And hopefully we find that delve juice along the way. But yeah, it's starting to
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
feel pretty good.
I do hope these constipated bowels
Now the other thing is once we can get chain, because Shane does, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it does really broken things with lightning tendrils. So once we get chain, it may be worth it to just use overcharge for now. And then we could use either Galvanic Field or Lightning Conduit, because we'll be shocking like basically the screen. And so then we can kind of really test to see which one of them is going to be like the best, or if they are going to be both very useful in completely separate situations. Lightning Conduit seemed like it's going to be one of those things where you don't really care what the damage is, you just care what the area is of the original spell, and then you want to load as much damage as humanly possible into the Lightning Conduit, and it'll just clear pop stuff basically. Then Galvanic Field is more of like a, it works really well on bosses and it looks well on clear if the bubble gets bigger, if we can increase that. Oh, we can get a whole bunch of rares. That'll be good. Should get some good gear out of that.
just need a moment to catch my breath. Go on, man.
The other thing that's going to be really big for this build is getting our crit up. The higher we can get our crit, obviously the better. Because when I'm critting, it's like shattering everything. And when I'm not, it's not. So what we want to do eventually is get it where we're critting basically all the time. Or at least the majority of the time. But the damage is pretty good. And the radius should only get better. Which is sounding really good to me. Very, very happy with Crackling Lance. Very happy. It's doing what I want it to do. You might can actually reservate. We're getting fairly close to where we could also... like, we could probably already res Grace if we had the reservation % node. We could actually probably res Grace, which would be really good. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that seems to be taking a while is like tanky rares and rares that have lots of lightning resist, and that's just because we don't have enough going on yet where that's not an issue, but we should get there pretty soon. Whoa. All that fizz.
Can you sing one for me too, Mary? Something upbeat, please.
Well, good news is that's one of the harder bosses with not having a whole lot of armor. And he wasn't too bad. Other than blocking.
Go where you are needed.
All right. And let's turn in and get our skill point. And then get our increased effect. Then we should be able to do comb, go to the belly of the beast after that. Get on track for Malachi here shortly.
Don't die, please.
How much? I don't really have much evasion rating. Reflection Storm. Lots of lightning boom booms. It's only downside about lightning is you hit a whole bunch, so we get lots and lots of lightning boom booms, unfortunately. Ugh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, sad face. Nice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So it looks like Call of the Brotherhood and Storm Secret are both a little on the expensive side. Call of the Brotherhood's around 30C right now. Stormsaker is around 10C. That's not necessarily bad prices for those, considering a lot of people are interested in Lightning. That looks like the lake is up and around the corner. home was pretty easy. Yeah, it seems like anything that isn't like heavy fizz, which I mean makes sense because, you know, we're basically we basically don't have armor. Seems to be not an issue, and that should eventually fix itself. The other thing that you can always do to have like a little bit better overall experience than me is you can also use Molten Shell instead of Steel Skin. Molten Shell is a little bit better on that front. Okay, so Ink AoE affects Crackling Lance and Galvanic Field, so that's a very big sign. We'll guess take out Elemental Focus for that.
Cockroach.
That's fantastic. So Ink AoE does work. Let's go over. Ink AoE also works on Lance. Chain works on Arc and Field. So that's interesting. GMP does not work on Galvanic Field. Spell Echo does not work on Galvanic Field. Unleash works with Crackling Lance. Interesting. That might actually be better than Intensify. We'll try it out. And I guess we'll try out Chain on Galvanic Field. So we're going Galvanic Field, Chain, increased area of effect, and controlled destruction. We're going to try that out, see how that feels. Going to go ahead and start leveling up a Hex Touch for when we can get enough links to put either Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice and a Curse together. And then if that doesn't feel good, I'll keep Culling Strike available so I can go back to that because Cull does feel good. All right. Oh my lord, yeah. Unleash is sexy. Now, the difference between Unleash and Intensify is Unleash is just going to give us really big AoEs versus Intensify giving us kind of like the tunneled down. So we're going to have worse boss damage, but for the most part, like, it still tunnels down. It just doesn't, and it'll still cast faster, which is nice. It just won't give us as big of a tunnel down. Nice. The bubble is substantially bigger with increased AoE. Okay, that's good to know. That means we can double dip our AoE scaling to give us bigger Crackling Lance and bigger Galvanic Field, which is fantastic. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. don't know if we necessarily need chain. Just gonna kind of throw that out in Galvanic Field because it kind of just seems like it just kind of pops everything. We need Galvanic Field bigger though. I can tell you that much. It needs to be. It needs to cover more than it is, but where it is now is substantially better than where it was, so that's good. So we're on the right track.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cool. Cool.
New assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow.
Low on mana.
Well done,
Just need a moment to catch my
Okay.
satisfied customer.
Go ahead and start leveling up that AoE caster mastery.
That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud. so obsessed with looks. That wasn't a pretty day. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh.
Oh, do stop, mumbling. Exquisite. I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
Very, very good.
Now, Exile!
Low on mana.
All right. So that's pretty good. Malachi went down fairly easily.
That's where you missed the point, Malachi. Death
Uh,
is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
okay. I think Cull's probably better than Chain here. That was the other thing I wanted to do, was try. And then do probably Spell Echo. Let's try that, see how that feels. All right. On to Act 5.
We are go where you are needed.
Just need a moment to catch my low on mine. Now that was satisfying.
Malicious feels better. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so it's not that Arc feels bad. It just doesn't have quite the same pop to it, I do want to swap out. I think I have it here somewhere. Yeah, Lightning Conduit for Galvanic Field now. And see how that one goes. Now that Crackling Lance is hitting significantly more targets. Okay, let's try this a different way. Let's try using... Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Interesting. Interesting. So I'm actually testing Lightning Conduit, but what I have is Ink AoE, Culling Strike, and I was doing something else. Control Destruction. I don't know if I like Lightning Conduit though. Chain also works in it, but the increased AoE is really big. Yeah. The one thing I will say that's really nice is Orb of Storms doesn't really get great AoE scaling, whereas Crackling Lance does. The only... Like, it still gets effective AoE, it's just not, like, massive. But I think it's probably the best generator for Galvanic Field. And I think Crackling Lance is a pretty good generator for Lightning Conduit. The only issue I'm running into is anytime that I crit, I just kill everything. Which, I mean, is a good problem to have, right? Like, you want to kill stuff, but... I was hoping I was gonna like Lightning Conduit more than I did. Like, it's fine, but it's like playing Bladefall, Blade Blast, or Essence Ring Contagion, and I would rather... Like, this is a me personally thing, like, I would rather just kill everything instead of having to do that. Yeah. Lightning's worse, but cold's better. Ooh. That's a nice flask. Oh. Linked boots. Okay. Game-changing time. So now... I could technically run... I did like Intensify better. Okay, so we could run... I don't know if I want to have both of those setups. I think I would rather have a Temp Chains Curse setup. Yes, that is the big advantage, is that it's more passive, which is pretty cool. Okay, so if I do that with, then I can put like that there, and then don't I have a Hex Touch somewhere? Yes. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I'm just gonna throw and see if I can't get that going. No. Okay, there we go. And that frees up this. Okay, that works. All right, so now I can run Overcharge, Orb of Storms, I'll just put Flame Dash in there, I guess. And then Ooh, that's what I could do. I could do Cull and Chain here. And then I could do Onslaught. Here. Lightning. Guess I could try doing it that way. And then I could run Grace maybe? Don't I have Grace somewhere? Yeah. Okay, let's try that out. See if that...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I see what you mean about kind of just it being less intense while playing Orbis Storms. The only downside of with Orbis Storms is if you don't shock. Like if they have like shock resistance or whatever, man does it feel bad. Yeah, if it doesn't shock, it's just... you got nothing. I might try Ice Bud in Galvanic Field. I need to reread these here in a second. Yes. But I think that's also like a low end gearing issue. Because, like, you should be able to get max shock effect if you're spec'd into it fairly easily all the time. Except from maybe, like, Uber, like, the new Uber bosses. So I think it'll be fine. It's just kind of awkward while leveling because you're so dependent on either crits or you're dependent on overcharge, basically. It would be nice if overcharge just said like instead of 50% chance of shock, I think it should be 100% chance of shock. I think that would be the answer for leveling, at least. And maybe you make it deal more effectiveness, and that percent goes down, maybe? Like, as the gym levels, to make it scale better into endgame? Maybe that's the answer?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Chaos, nice. Yeah. Well, I was thinking, like, basically, like, because the effectiveness of the shock is so high early, like, maybe they start out the, like, the crit at, like, always, and it goes down to 50, and the effectiveness of shock starts out, like, lower, maybe, like, 300, and it scales up more massively, but yeah, they might not do something like that, but it would sure make it feel a lot better to play, that's for sure. Oh. Crap. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I have, instead of going Prolief, I have the Lightning Mastery that gives the shock spread already, just to avoid that. I mean, I'm pretty close too. I can just... Like, it's not on most things. It's on the... It's like on Storm Herald rares and like on some bosses that are lightning resistant. Like, that's when I'm really... noticing it, if that makes sense. Like, it's the... It's definitely not like that, the normal monsters. It's like very specific monsters and very specific bosses. But I think once we get more gear and I'm gonna go into shocking the static blows next, I think, just to really pump that up a little bit too. But I think once we get better gear and are critting more often, that'll kind of fix itself, I'm hoping. Because if we're able to do, like, increased crit strikes, increased crit damage, Ink AoE or Chain, in the Orbis Storms, like, I think that's when it's gonna feel, like, amazing. Or in... you know, whatever spell is good at that time. Like, like, what I would like it to be, ideally, like, later on, is where I'm basically casting Galvanic Field, and then I'm hitting a spell, and the Galvanic Field travels the end of the spell, and it starts clearing stuff off the screen that I can't even see yet. Like, that's where I would like this to be eventually. Yeah, and I just think it's gonna be a little while till we get there, unfortunately. But it has potential, and the bubble is getting better. I don't know how much longer that's going to last for, but the bubble is getting better. So... Ooh, do I do that, or do I just go into... That's a lot of chance of shock right here. And this still has a fair amount. Yeah, we'll just go into... We'll go there first. All right. Yeah, let's go this way first. Holy moly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was crazy. This is really bad. Lightning boom booms. Need more raw damage. I think I'm just gonna go that route. Okay. Jeez. Man, this leg stuff gets crazy. I like it.
Low on mana.
Oh wow. Yeah, that bug can get out of here. Give me that stack deck. Ah, rip.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Struggle never ends.
Ooh, reflecting mist. It's a lot of Cauldras.
I need more pockets. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
Ooh. Okay. All right. I gotta get up and stretch for a second. So I shall return shortly. All right, I'm back. I, however, was tempted because I made a cherry pie a few days ago, and I decided it is time to eat a little cherry pie. So, if you don't have any questions, I'll be happy to answer those. Well, I'm taking just a quick snack break. Here's where we're at so far with the tree. Helps if I turn my mic back on. Oh, we definitely need to... Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I need to find... I was gonna put Ink AoE in Orbit Storms and try that and see if that feels better.
See ya.
All right. Okay, we're getting... I think it's safe to say we're getting enough where we could self-curse. So, we could try that out at Cruel, or we can go defensive. I think going defensive is still the call. Ink AoE definitely helps out Orbit Storms quite a bit. Okay, this is better. Definitely better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Shrines are good. And then in Act 6, I'll get Molten Shell, which should be pretty nice. The other thing that's good is you get the Glorious Shatter effects, which is really cool. Yep, all the way around. You can't get there from here. Yeah, I think I finally got to the sweet spot. I think Arc is the answer for what I want, at least at this point. I will likely go back to Crackling Lance later when we can get the AoE and the damage that, and like the crit and all that. Where that really makes a big impact.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Then I think we'll be in pretty good place. Ooh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, let's go turn in all this stuff, kill Katava, sail over to Act 6. And then that'll get us into Krill prep, which will be good.
Freedom comes to those who for freedom.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're playing Orb of Storms with Galvanic Field, and then we're using Arc for the things that don't like to be shocked. Eventually, we're going to go to Cracklings. Just aren't there yet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, Katava time. Get our Galvanic Field and our Orb of Storms up, and then we'll just shock him as much as we can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're able to get shocks on him pretty good. Kind of happy with that. Alright. Get ready for Katava again. And that should be last phase. Yep, that was last phase. Cool. Katava dead. Well, dead. Technically, Katava win. Alright, I think I am gonna go ahead and cut off the stream. But I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me today for League Start. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And if you have any questions, feel free. Maybe not the comments on this, but maybe the comments on another video, because I don't know how well live replays do with notifying me if you have any questions whatsoever that I didn't get to. But anyways, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you later. Have a great day, Exiles.